You yawn, you lose. It's another game of you yawn, you lose. Hi, everybody. Welcome. How's everyone doing? Happy Sunday. Hello, hello. Hi, 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 hi. Hi, 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 hi. Let me get straight to it. I'm gonna turn my face on.
This is way too early for me, but hi.
Apparently, it's way too early for me, too. But it's not early. It's not early for me at all. I don't know why I'm so crusty this weekend. Thank you so much, Bacon Dragon. I really, really appreciate it. And Michelle, thank you for the resub. Thank you.
Hey, Chris and Chester.
Thank you, thank you. I have been so... This whole weekend's been a blur to me, because... I don't know, I've been sleeping kind of funky. And, it's, I don't know, I'm kind of in, like, a... My brain's in a weird place. I don't know. I'm just feeling crusty. Just crusty today. My... 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 My crusty is crusty. You turn on your face really fast for a crusty Sunday. Yeah, I don't know. I guess there's no time to waste, right? Like, the music's a little loud. I like this song, but it's a little bit loud for me. I'm so sorry. I don't think I'm sick, but maybe it's just like the lack of sleep and like general crustiness that I'm like a little
8 months
a little
fat boy
sniffly.
pog.
Um, yeah. I don't know. How's everyone doing? I'm doing great. Well, I think I'm doing good. I'm just crusty, but you can be crusty and good, right? Like I feel otherwise in a good mood. Is this I Echo stream? Yes, this is I Echo stream number 2. And according to chat, judging from what people were saying, I might need another stream after this. Today's going by fast. I literally just woke up. It's going by fast because I opened my eyes and it's already. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. You know what? Instead of you yawn, you lose. How about you yawn, you win? I don't like this anti-sleep attitude that I've been having. You sleep, you win. You yawn, you win. So I've been winning all morning. Win what? Everything. You win. You
You
win
yawn, you die.
epic victory royale. Yeah, epic sleep victory. You yawn. What? Says who? Why? I don't agree with this. I don't approve of this. I don't agree with this. I don't like this. You yawn, it means you're sleepy. It means your body's telling you to rest. And if you rest, you win. I just gotta get my bearings. Oh. How's everyone's weekends been? Yeah. Thank you for dropping by. How's everyone's weekend? I want to hear about how you're doing. I just had a galaxy brain moment in Outer Wilds about after going to bed mad about a puzzle. Whoa! Are you playing the DLC too, Taz? Oh my gosh. That's awesome. I was trying to crack some codes when I was sleeping, but it didn't work. It didn't work at all. Yeah, I'm sorry the weekend is blazing by. Something's happening. I swear something's in the water or something that's causing the weekend to go by faster. Let me try it tasting the water again. I had this cup of water sitting out since yesterday, so it tastes kind of dusty. I'm drinking my dusty water. Dusty water. It's got all the vitamins and minerals of my room air. Tasty. I finished the DLC yesterday. Oh my gosh, Al, that's awesome. How long did it take you? I'm 5 hours in, but I think I'm playing it kind of slow. Because it took me like 3 hours just to find the stranger. The stranger. Hi, Willful Phoenix. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Sorry, my brain is gone. My brain is gone. Perfect for a puzzle game that requires a lot of thinking. Honestly, I think that the DLC is a little bit more thinky than the normal game. Because in the normal game, you could just kind of hop around and find stuff on accident, and then you could read some, like, know my Reddit logs, and that'll just get you forward. But in this game, you have to kind of, like, you kind of have to piece things together, because it's, like, it feels like a more traditional, like, Myst-type puzzle. Which, I don't think is a bad thing, but I'm a lot less suited for that sort of thing, so I apologize if it takes a while for it to sink in for me. Hi everybody, hi Reese, and, Not Neon Dragon, and, Allie, and Tanner, and Frosty Snake, and Willful Phoenix, and Jelly Joe, hello, and Taz, and Dunual, and Narma, and Yandere, and Lord Madara, and Dopeweeds, and Owl, and World Crusader, and James, and Pediafu, Felix, and Heckin' Bry, and Grungy Otto, and Tojin, Nordic Paws, hello. Just crusty today. I'm good and crusty. Sometimes it's good to be crusty, like when you have a brownie, and you get like the edge pieces, and it's like soft, but also like a little crispy on the edges. That's me right now. I'm a crispy edged brownie. I've seen brownie trays that are like, instead of like a big rectangle, it's like a little zigzag thing. I can't catch the stream. Oh my gosh, I hope you have a good Sunday, Walter. Thanks for dropping by to say hi. Have you seen those like those all crust edges brownie trays where it's like a maze pattern so that like there's edges all around? That's crazy. I want a brownie too. Yeah, the corner piece tray. It's like all corner. It's crazy. People are so smart when it comes to making brownies. Oh my god, I don't think I've ever made brownies. I rarely bake because my family's not a very, it's not a very bake heavy. I'm not in a very bake heavy household. And Vodka Nima, thank you so much for the link. I'm sorry that Nightbot caught it. Let me repost it for you. There it is, the all corner tray. It's like a maze because it's amazing. Mario Kid, thank you so much for the resub. And Grungy Auto, thank you so much for the resub as well. Thank you. Alright. It's crusty, and I'm crusty brain, so I think we're gonna jump straight into it. Have I played Deltarune? Yes, I have. Someone before asked me if I've seen Free Guy, and I have not seen Free Guy, but I heard that it's good. I heard that Free Guy is a good movie. Hi, Quint. Good morning. Pocket Bread, hello. I'm doing good. Just a little crusty. My crusty. It's been a quick min, but the very first time I made brownies, I made chocolate milk. Whoa. Chocolate milk and brownies. Damn. That sounds really good. I thought Free Guy was kind of dumb. It looks kind of dumb, but like good dumb. I don't think it's like high art or anything. Not that it has to be. I've heard very opposite reactions to Free Guy. Really? I thought the reviews were very positive. Like, this is like, oh, this is like somewhat smart. A little cringe, but kind of good. But I don't know. I haven't seen it, so I'd have to watch it and form my own opinion. It's how Shrek isn't high art? Well, listen. Let's not compare it to Shrek. Shrek is a classic. Is Free Guy a classic? I don't know. It doesn't have to be a classic to be good. I had a microwavable brownie tray. I had to get rid of it because I was eating too many brownies. No! Send it to me! Damn. Shrek is high. Is Shrek high art? Poll time! How about a poll to get started? Is Shrek... There it is. There it is. All right. Without further ado, I'm gonna start Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds, Outer Wilds, Outer Wilds, Outer Wilds. I was trying to do hamster dance with Outer Wilds, it didn't work. Okay, let's go.
I miss taking vitamin Chester on the weekend mornings. This is nice.
Oh, Vitamin Chester, your daily supplement of Chester. Thank you so much, Skinny Homie. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And Amatai. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Cousin Chaos? What? I thought that most people agreed that Shrek and Shrek 2 is high art. See, it's like, it's not even a debate. One person said low art. No, 2 people said low art. 1 person said not art. And 37% said high art. Is it even a question? I just wanted to make sure. Garbage, hello. I'm doing good. How are you? Welcome, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. High art or art when high? Maybe the reason why high art is doing so well is because it means... It could mean, like, fancy art, and also, like, you watch art when you're high. It has a double meaning. I didn't know, not 37%, 37 people. And now it's 47 people. And it's 90%. Shrek 1 did age very well. I like that theory that's like... That was like Donkey from Shrek is... Like, I don't know if this is like commonly accepted. But there's that theory that... There's that theory that Donkey from Shrek is... Like... He's from the Pinocchio universe. Dude, was that the quantum moon that just like literally appeared and disappeared as I was blinking awake? Damn. God damn, make up your mind. Make up your mind, quantum moon. Yeah, yes, yeah, it's, you know, it's not explicitly stated. I already did this. He already told me about this feature. I guess they're just making sure. Unless it didn't save. In which case, I would be big sad. Right, it's because... Every character in Shrek is from a fairy tale. But Donkey is just Donkey. He's just a donkey. Like, there's like Pinocchio and there's like fairy godmothers and stuff. So what's Donkey from, huh? But the idea is that Pinocchio had these kids that turned into donkeys because they were like sinners or whatever. I don't know, it's been a while. I don't even think I ever watched Pinocchio all the way through. But like they turn into donkeys because they like fucking drink booze and are otherwise cool as hell. And there's a line in there's a line in Shrek 1 where Donkey's like, I haven't worn pants in a really long time. So, like, when did you wear pants? If you weren't always a donkey. You weren't always a donkey, were you? You were but a boy. And you've since grown. How tragic is that? Donkey pants. Donkey! Those donkeys didn't talk? Maybe he learned how to talk. There's more to explore in the reservoir, so let's go there. Okay. Some of the donkeys did talk? Oh, he was the talky one. Here it is. Why am I flying towards the sun? No, thank you. I'm going. Are you saying that ass could talk? Dude. I don't even have to say anything. My ass speaks for itself. What, yours doesn't? Okay, that's kind of embarrassing. You really just admitted that to the entire stream? Ooh. Oh, maybe he didn't fully convert? Yeah, that's a good theory. But, I don't know, he seems all donkey to me. I think he's just learned how to talk. Kind of like how Meowth from Pokemon learned how to talk. Because Meowth wasn't born with the ability to speak. Meowth was only able to talk because he was in love with a lady Meowth and wanted to impress her, but she was like, ew, and that sucks. No, 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 no. Get back here. Oh, jeez. Ow. Oh, boy. Oh my god, why am I having so much trouble this time? Okay, we're okay, we're okay. I think. Ugh, crash landing. Whew. Alright. Better get out of here before the ship explodes. Okay, we're good. And I remember there being a shortcut here somewhere. Go into the hole. I went into the hole. Another happy landing, Anakin. That's funny. Where is... Uh-oh. 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 Thank you for the pets. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Yeah, that was what it was, right? At least in the English translation, Meowth learned how to speak just by saying she sells seashells by the seashore. And also, there's an early Pokemon episode where they talk about Hollywood, Los Angeles, which is very interesting. The implications to the lore is very interesting. I am so completely lost right now. I thought there was a secret entrance in here, but I can't seem to find it. Oh! TechBot, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. It's good to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. This is a bit of a throwback stream myself, because I'm playing Outer Wilds. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I'm facing the other side? Oh. Hey, maybe there's a shortcut on this side now, since I'm on the dark side. The dark side. You're utterly amazed? You're utterly amazed? I'm glad you're utterly amazed. I don't know what you're utterly amazed at. Me, myself, I'm a little dingoly amazed, so to speak. There's no shortcut here? Man, this is definitely the bad side of the stranger. Yeah, hello! I woke up late, and now I'm feeling really crusty today, so I'm like, I even considered just, like, canceling the stream, but I'm like, nah. It's not like I've never been crusty on stream before. It's, what do I got to hide, huh? I'm not here to hide anything. I'm crusty, and I'm proud. I'm crusty and I'm proud. I'm crusty and I'm proud. Time to go to the reservoir. Wait. Yeah, I guess I'll just go. Yeah, I'm here to show my crusty off. Uncrustables. Is that the, is Uncrustables like the peanut butter and jelly frozen thing? Ugh. No, I want to keep going. I don't think I had the circles before, but I have seen that TikTok where someone punches a hole into the middle of a Uncrustable with like a cup, and they dip it in what do they dip it in, like cinnamon or something, and then they deep fry it, or I don't know, but they deep fried it and then they dipped it in cinnamon and it looked really good. Holy cow. What about Uncrustables? Yeah, I showed that on stream, that's why I know it. Gross? What's gross? Or what? They look like pizza pockets. They kind of are like pizza pockets. Although, I saw Jacka eat a Hot Pocket on stream recently, and I was like, damn. You know, it's been a while since I had a Hot Pocket. I don't think they're, like, fantastic, but they're not bad. Like, I enjoy Hot Pockets. Guy who fell onto you in the Hellhound animation called me Krusty. Yeah! Yes! Oh my gosh. That was so fun to do. I had so many different takes of me screaming. Y'all have no idea how many times I screamed. But I like screaming. So it says the reservoir is like right here. But I assume they mean this general area and not that there's something underwater. Well, there might be something underwater, but you know, maybe once the water level decreases, we get to check it out. I don't think many adults eat Hot Pockets these days. I was 16 the last time I had one. Last time I had a Hot Pocket, I was in college for the first time. I went to a lot of school. So I was, what, 18, 19? But I don't know. I still drink Capri Suns. I don't think that's... I don't think it's wrong to drink Capri Suns and eat Hot Pockets at ripe old ages. In my ripe years. You know? That's not wrong. I totally been here before. I remember doing this. I remember because there's a lantern, like, right here, right? Unless I never put in the slide. But I think I did. I think I did. I think I did. I believe that I did. You missed one reel? Good luck finding it. Is it, like, hidden in, like, the floorboards or something? They wouldn't hide it from me, would they? Is it behind one of these portraits? Is it behind here? Is it behind here? Yeah, this DLC is very Myst-like. I've been watching Webster play Myst and Riven, and it feels very Myst-adjacent. Something to do with the environment and, like, the quietude. I don't know. There's a lot less conversation in this one because the other one has so much Nomai dialogue. I found the reel by accident. Is it in this general area? I don't consider that a spoiler. It's around this building? Interesting. I wonder if there's any flashlight fuckery. Or maybe these, like, portraits are, like, looking a certain direction. Like in those old murder mysteries where the portraits are pointing towards treasure. This reel is a real challenge? Fuck. You love the species? I think the Nomai were cuter, but that's just me. But you know what? The Nomai couldn't pog like these guys can pog. When you look at some of those, like, reels, they're like, oh! And they, like, pog really big. They're big. They're epic, big, epic poggers. The poggiest species. Could be somewhere around the trees. Or perhaps on the roof. No Scooby-Doo shit here? Like, zoinks! There's always Scooby-Doo shit. Yeah. Router Wilds. The Romai. What? Where could it be? I'm gonna definitely spend more than 22 minutes checking this place out. Yeah, the Nomai looked like Toriel, basically. But with another eyeball. How could you say no to that? Well, they've had their, like, they have masks on, so you don't really, like, get a good look at their face. But the statue that you sync with, the memory statue, is like what their face looks like. I wonder if they need the, wait, what? Man, this is a powerful flashlight. I wonder if they need the masks to breathe? Is that why they have the mask on? Up, there goes the... Oh, you know what? It could be somewhere down below, because the water level needs to drain. More eyes means more eyes to judge you with. Are you afraid of being judged? No one can judge me. Only Sans can judge me. That's what I always say. I swear I've been in here before. Let's see if I remember it. It was... This... 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 Snappiest track, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Welcome to the Meep crew. Welcome. So, I have been here already. I forgot what it was telling me. Oh, the power source or the control panel for the claw is missing. That's the only thing I remember from here. And I don't believe there is a reel here. Oh my gosh, Whiskey, thank you for the gift sub, thank you! Oh my gosh, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. It got drained, so we can go down. Ugh. Ah. Ouch. Let's see. Let's see what we have discovered. I don't want to go too far down, because then I won't be able to get back up. Where is it? Where is it? I know it's gotta be here somewhere, right? Maybe in this ruined building here.
I hope you all are having a blessed, celebratory hands in the air day.
Aww. That's so cute. Everyone put your hands in the air if you feel good, if you're chill. Raise your hands if you feel chill. I feel chill. I'll raise my hands. See? Look how chill I am. Have you ever seen a more chill otter? What's this? What's this? Do I go down here? I'm scared too.
Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory
Yo, look at all the... Yo, look at that.
hands in the air.
That's happy.
Celebratory hands in
I
the
mean,
air.
that makes me happy.
Celebratory hands in the air.
Words. Hooray. It's an upturned raft. Oh. I guess there's nothing out of the ordinary in the upturned raft. There's so many, like, interesting structures here. But I don't know if it's leading me anywhere. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air. Meow, meow, meow. Be something to do with... This looks sus as hell. There's something going on here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There is something going on here. I can feel it. What's this? Huh? Something's going on. Yo! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. We found it. We found it. Thank you for the crab brave. We gotta be crab brave if we want to survive this journey. Okay, here we go. This is it. The final slide in the reel. I'm missing these two. I haven't found these two yet. But I found this one, and this is the final sequence. So let's see what we got here. This is like the big ol' sarcophagus looking thing. And it's like nothing, pretty much. They're congregating. Okay. They've congregated towards the sarcophagus. They built the submerged structure around it. They bury it. And is that it? There's something here. Damn, all that fuss for nothing. I can't tell what's going on here at all. Oh, this is clearly like one of those campfire rooms. I don't know what this is. There's something here that I can't tell. Some sort of structure that I don't recognize. Well, I already know I was gonna crack this bad boy open. So, nothing really changes as a result of that. What are they hiding? Maybe they just have really embarrassing dojins in there, like dojinshis. I wonder how I'm gonna crack them open, though. This game looks cool. It is really cool. Oh my gosh, I believe it's on sale, so if this looks interesting to you, I highly recommend it. There's a lot more space hopping in the base game. This is the DLC. It's kind of like puzzle solving exploration. But I was just saying how this feels a little bit more puzzly than I'm used to. Because there's so much you can learn in the base game just by mindlessly exploring. And you're hopping between these little tiny planetoids, and it's a very unique vibe. Like, it's a feeling like no other. Ugh. So I wonder if there's anything else for me to discover in the reservoir. Do you think I could push this raft? Or is it too far gone? You know what? I'm gonna refuel. I don't know how much time there is left. Probably not much. But I feel like I may as well refuel while I'm here. Where is the sun? Oh, my hands are still up. Hands-free control? You don't even know what I'm using to control the joystick. But not anymore, I put it back down. We're gonna get some more fuel. Thank you for the claps. I do love a captive audience. Oh, wait a minute. There's a door. What am I doing? I'm a dingus. The door's even open already. drink the fuel juice. You know what? That's time. So I refueled for nothing, huh? Bow. Bow, bow. There's nothing down there. What should be my next destination? What is my next destination?
Did you ever happen to do the PowerPoint on Kingdom Hearts? Took a little break from Twitch, so I probably missed
Oh,
it.
you know what? I never did, but I did finish Dream Drop Distance very recently. Just a few streams ago, actually. Was that last weekend? And that was really fun. You know, now that I think of it, I don't think I'm qualified. I'm not a true Kingdom Hearts scholar. Not like Tommy Fox is. But I am a fan. But I don't know. I could, you know, you could just kind of tell when you look at the numbers, like, there isn't much, there's not much demand for Kingdom Hearts. I'll definitely play Kingdom Hearts 3, but I'm not even sure if I'll stream it. If people aren't interested in watching, then I may as well play something else. But personally, I'm a fan. I don't know. I'll never play a game I dislike on stream, but if there's a game I like, but there's not many people who want to watch it, then maybe I'll save it. I'll save it for myself. You should play Earthbound. That's another one that I'm not sure if I can stream. Certain games just take a long time, right? There's games that I want to play that I don't know if I should stream. Cuz when it gets down to it, it'll just be a lot of downtime, a lot of grinding or dialogue. I like to stream a little bit of a pow like shooty game. I like the shooty bang games. And this one's not shooty bang, but I die in a lot of funny ways. At least in the base game I did. So it's entertaining. Something about first person games are just more fun to watch, in my opinion. Cause like, you're seeing what the streamer sees. It's very personal. It's kind of immersive. Let me set a new destination. If I get Apex, will you be bad at Apex with me? You know, I have a friend from college who's really trying to get me into Apex. And I have not bit the bullet yet. But when I do, you'll know. You don't have a character occluding a chunk of the view? Am I in the way? I try to be... I tend to be in this corner because the health meter and stuff happens to be in the other corner usually for most games. I hope I'm not blocking the way or anything. I can make myself smaller if you prefer. A slide reel that shows a strange vault being encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. Nearly all of the slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. Sealed vault. So, it definitely wants me to bring the artifact towards the vault. Because the arrow is pointing straight to it. There's a whole nother area that I haven't even touched yet. Cliffside building, perhaps? Right, but I can't get there. How am I gonna get to the cliffside building? I haven't explored the third area. Can you give me a hint on what the third area looks like? And which one is it closest to? It seems like I can't select it since I haven't found it yet. Check out the Taurus, you can see it. What's a Taurus? Isn't a Taurus a like an astrology. Sad Ghost Fox, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Just look where the river flows. A donut? Oh yeah, Taurus is a donut. I remember from Maya. Okay. You got it, boss. Can you blep? Bleh. Bleh. There's your blep. I hope you enjoyed it. Tauros, the Pokemon? Oh god, no. Just look around the station, you will see the other area. I just feel like I'm gonna look at it and I'm gonna just, my eyes will glaze over it, because... Let's see. Ugh. I'm really good at landing. There's no need to repair the ship. Because we never make it back. We never make it back anyways. Taurus is Toys R Us without the YS? Oh my gosh. It's very observant. Should I go in through the shortcut? I bet I should go in through the shortcut. And I'm on the sun side this time. Ribby Cow, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Welcome to the Meep Crew. Welcome to Da Meep Crew Association. Aha. Don't you... What? We're going back down. Did not know that. Okay. Change of plans. No shortcut. No shortcut. Faster to go the main way. Got it. Thank you. I appreciate the guidance. Oh no! I messed it up. Thank you for the pets. Okay. Look around look around where the river flows. I can't seem to recall if I... Wait a minute. The heck is that? Have I been here before? That's kind of like a secret building or something. But I don't know what other areas I've seen and have not seen. I've been here. I recognize the burned structure. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized that the top of the towers have markings on it. Maybe they had like different factions or something. Have you ever gone scuba diving? I have not gone scuba diving. I'm just kind of like a little scared of water, so I wonder if that'll be a problem. I don't know. I'm not very aquatic by nature. Thalassophobia? The ghost game? Oh, shit. Push the raft. Oh, needs another push. Let's go. It needs another push. No. Got it. I'm gonna go towards the... I think I want to check out that building. Wait. You know, it didn't work. Whoa.
Oh well?
Whoa! Oh, whoa! Wait, I lost track of where I was going. I lost it. Oh, is it there? Is that it? Keep right? Keep right? Okay. Uh, uh, Gotta keep right. No! No! Is it too late? Oh, past this area. Okay. Hard right. Did I screw up? I might have screwed up. Lights start dimming. Ugh. Too late? No. 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 Not if I have anything to say about it. No. No. We'll do it again. The gnomes pushed me left. Why would you do this to me, space gnomes? Space gnome eyes? Oh my gosh. I just figured out the puzzle. I just figured it out. They weren't gnome eyes at all. They were gnome eyes. Gnome eyes with 3 gnome eyes. Here we go. Gnomes have eyes. There's nothing wrong with that. Stop staring at me with them big old eyes. Gnomed from space. Here we go. Ugh. Boom. Got everything I need. Check it out. Ugh.
Do you get the same amount of revenue from a Prime sub as a normal sub, or are they different?
I believe they are the same. Thank you for asking. Although sometimes Amazon holds on to the Prime subs because they're like not sure they're real or something. And I've never figured that out, but like on paper, they're the same. They are the same. There you are. Warm yet frozen boots by the fire. I want to be on the right side. Really? Because it looks like once I go through like here, I want to go here. Oh, this is the area that I haven't seen? Like this area? Okay, okay, got it. I was actually trying to maybe like go like through here. But I have not kept right yet. So let's do that. In fact, I want to use a different raft. I think I gotta be further along this way. Why is the water current so treacherous here? Go this way. Oh, no! No! But... How does this raft work? You aim your flashlight at these lights and they get motorized. Here we go. We're on our way. Have I ever been to this building? I must have, right? Yes, I have. This is the burned church. The I Church. Otters can swim? I don't know. I'm not really a great swimmer myself. How come some animals naturally know how to swim, but if you throw me in the water, I don't know how to swim? Now there's a mystery for you. No, I gotta go this way. No! What are you doing? No! Arrgh! Not like this. Not again. No! 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 What? No! What? Ugh! I can't believe it. It pushed me to the left. Darn it. You can go around? Can I? Is that true? Ugh. Can't believe it. Arrgh. I got done dirty. Welcome, Scenario Games. Welcome, welcome. Ah! Ah! Okay. I don't think I can go Oh, you meant, like, to go backwards? But the water was rushing too hard. I think I want to have to try again. Wow, how deep does this thing go? It's kind of scary. Whoa. No! Now's not the time for the crab rave. I think I'm stuck. Just do another loop. No. I gotta get it right the first time. It's gnome eyes time. Here we go. Crusty Chester at the nightclub. Why am I so sleepy this weekend? I don't know. My body just hasn't been resting. My brain just said no. It's so strange. So strange. Stranger, if you will. Ugh. Sorry if I'm more low energy than usual. I appreciate you sticking around. It's actually kind of amazing how close the stranger is to Timber Hearth. It's like right there. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. We gotta get the fuck out of here. It's gonna blow, right? I'm not gonna stick around for that. Alright. Welp, there's our ride home. Okay. Got it. I got it. Yo! Snappiest track, thank you so much for the... Thank you so much for the gift sub, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. If your ship is glowing red like that and about to explode, can you still fix it, or do you have to just run? You can fix the reactor? Oh, okay. There was hope. But not anymore. You can count how many loops it takes? I didn't realize. I didn't realize that it was like a roguelike where you can like... It like measures it, like in Hades. Stand in the middle of the raft? Pro strats. Why are these wires so hurty when it gets flooded? Oh! Over there! Are you... Oh! We did it! Oh boy. This is it. Secret village time. That was very difficult. But we did it. Whew! Alright. First things first, I want to check out... Well, I'm not going to be able to read this sign anyways, but... Let's see what happens. What's this? Thank you, Nomize. Thank you. You've always guided me. Okay, here we go. What secrets are to be learned here? I want to start up top, and then we'll make our way down. That way I remember where I am and what I've seen already. Is there something in here? Hello? If I could just, like, fit it in sideways, maybe it could get in, but... I don't think it's happening. Oh, another secret, another this thing. Man. Crabgrave was pretty much never redeemed before today. I don't know what's happening. Like, why now? I don't understand. Usually it's, oh, hey, babe. So, if this is like all of the other rooms, there's nothing out of the ordinary here. And it seems like there's nothing I could even do. Thank you for that. I just know that these creatures have not survived the trip. Except in one of them, there's a missing one, so one of them did survive. And I know that you can ring the bells. Oh my god. Why? Why? Why do you like the farts? I'm gonna grab a lantern for the road. A road lantern, if you will. Do 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 do. Hmm. Hmm. I see is an artifact in here. So maybe there is something I could do with that secret room. This door doesn't open from this side. There's gotta be a slide here somewhere. Man, they were tall. Look at these chairs. They were really tall people. Let's see. Haha! Ah! Jeez. Now I understand why people said that this DLC is scary. It's because of Among Us. Let me grab the other one before I forget. Among Us! Dicks!
A few moments later.
That's you watching me solve these puzzles at a snail's pace. A few moments later. So much later that the old narrator got tired of waiting and they had to hire a new one. Alright. This is probably instructions on how to unlock the third seal. Or it's just a movie. Okay. That's it. So it just seems like I need to put the fires out. All I have to do is piss on the flames. Was this like the lone survivor of the trip?
Hey, babe.
What is going on? There's so much chaos here, and I'm not even here to fan the flames. I'm not fanning any flames today. Oh my god, you're giving me so much money to fart! You're paying money to fart. I think farting... You shouldn't feel the need to do that. Okay, this is... Oh, so they must have survived the trip because they're looking at it right now. Did they lock themselves away and then die after they made it here? Everyone sit down. They're watching a movie. And they're crying because it's a sad movie. Is that it? Oh. They did survive the trip. They went to bed. They went to bed? Then why are they all dead?
Hello chat, I want to take a moment of silence for a special someone. If you're a fan of the anime Naruto, I am sad to say Kurama the nine-tailed fox is now dead. R.I.P. brother.
Oh no. Rest in peace. Oh. The flames light up when they fall asleep? Oh. Wait a minute. I can rest at the campfire. Oh. Was there I didn't see the spoilers, but if it was this revelation, I've just figured it out. Because I looked at the slide another time and I'm like, wait a minute. Oh! Oh, the anime spoilers. Oh, that's, yeah. But that is sad news. I'm sorry to hear that. Wait. What? Is my soul in the nether realm now? Where am I? What the heck? Where did I go? Oh, I'm not even in my spacesuit anymore. What?
Proceed to squishy.
Whoa, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Chester, I will squish you. What is going on right now? What? Thank you so much for the donation. That was a hefty one. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a really great Sunday. What? I cannot believe my eyes. I must be dreaming. Someone pinch me. Everybody line up and pinch the otter until I wake up. What the heck? Oh my gosh, thank you so much. I have no words. That was a really big one. Oh my gosh, I really, 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 really appreciate it. They said they'll squish me. You can squish me awake if that's what you prefer. I accept any preferred method of waking me up. Thank you for the pets, by the way. I am... That emo is so fucking funny. What the heck, Momo? That's so cool. Lagon Von Bone, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. A million times thank you. Apparently I am in a subconscious realm. Oh. I've astral projected to the home planet. So they must have like sent their souls back here. I don't even have a flashlight anymore. I've only got the lantern. So if I fall asleep at if I fall asleep at the other places, the other campfire rooms, does it send me to a different location? In the home planet? Okay, I did not expect this. One way to find out? I will find out. But how do I go back? Did you notice the lantern controls? Oh. Interesting. How do I get down from here? Maybe this is just like the preview world where it won't let me go. It won't let me explore since this is the world where... This is the location where I learn about this mechanic. So maybe it's like you can look but you cannot touch. Use the focus. Well, it doesn't seem like... It doesn't seem like I can go back. I can't double snooze. Okay. Got it. Okay. I can't get there, but there's some sort of structure here. It's one of those, like, seal switches. Oh! Did I just light the Did I just light the candle? Jackrabbit, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. And Combat Wombat, I like your name. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Welcome to the Meep crew. Meep meow. Meep meep. Womp womp. Aha. Meow meow meow. 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 Or meow. Wait. Meow. It doesn't work? Meow. Whoa! Do they materialize out of nothing? Meow. Oh, it worked. Somehow. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. If I could figure it out once, I could do it again. Yeah, it's not ordinary fire, it's like soul fire. Minecraft fire. But okay, here we go. I can't believe we sent our minds to another freaking solar system. Is there like latency between my body and my mind? Okay. If only I had my little scout launcher. What am I supposed to be looking at over here? Or maybe I should be pointing it this way. Maybe I should be on the other side. And that's what creates the bridge. Got it. If they allow me to conceal the light, then it's gonna want me to... Oh, it's a hand. With extra little thingies. You know, show me the beans, am I right? That means I put a structure in here. Okay, let's find it. Show me the owl beans. Owl beans. Whoa! I did not expect that. I thought I was to put a structure inside the hand, but the hand grabs you. The power of the beans. Power of the beans. That scared you when you did it? Man, this is a weenie game for weenies. What are you? What are you, weenies here? Is this Weenie Hut Jr.? Super Weenie Hut Juniors. Wait a minute. Um... Um... Zoinks! Well, time to say hi. There's no use being shy about it. Am I still susceptible to the time loop when I'm in Mind Palace? Wait a minute. It's a little baby. Why are they holding the baby like a piece of bread? Damn, now I want bread. Owl bread. The throne of the gods. I'm gonna conceal my lantern so I don't get fucking mauled to death. Oh, but I actually can't go through. This guy really misses home, huh? You don't see that I'm aiming the light at the projector? That doesn't faze you? Uh, oh. You know, actually, I don't think he liked that. Okay. Maybe that was a mistake. Perhaps. Perhaps that was not the wisest decision. Okay. Alright. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're friendly. I'm not one to judge. I'm not like that, you know? Alright, I need the other hand to grab me back. It could be that they're just as scared of me as I am of them. They're terrified. They're shy is all. They're just shy. I'm shy. There's nothing wrong with being shy. I want to make a sandwich, but I don't want to miss this. Make your sandwich! And can you make me one too? That sounds really good. I want a sandwich. What are you gonna put on your sandwich? I want to hear about it. Meow. Time loop is ending? How do you know? Ugh, it doesn't have to be real time, but it is real time. Oh, the music? Darn it. What does this mean? What is the significance of this? No! I thought that it would be like Inception rules where things take longer in the dream world than they do in real life. It's time for me to head out. A snappiest track, I'll see you later. Thank you so much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a really great Sunday, sorry. Have a great rest of your weekend. Have a great stream. Thank you. Have a great day. Alright, we're heading back. I suppose, I feel like there's more to explore in that realm. But I'm too curious to see if I end up in the same place. If I go through another tower, so... Let's try that, just in case it'll save us the trouble of getting all the way through that river current. Okay. A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are dwellings built into both cliff faces high above. There's more to explore. I haven't checked out the other cliff face. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several slides have been burned and cannot be viewed. A massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. I found a mural of a large tree on the bottom floor of the lodge. Oh, is there not more to explore here? If there's not more to explore, then that's double the reason why I don't need to go back there. I want to set my destination to over... Was there a campfire in the island tower? I got this massive train for my birthday yesterday. I got stuck on a bridge for 5 hours. Oh no. But happy birthday, Dog Likes Bagels. I hope you had a great one. There's one in every tower. Got it. Let's check it out. Maro Geber, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. It's good to see you. How are you doing? How's your Sunday going? Aha. Flawless landing. It was amazing after the bridge part. Oh no. I'm glad it was good though. It's good to hear you're doing well, Morrow. Welcome to the stream. Hug for you. Aw, thank you. I appreciate it a lot. Tower is over there. We can get there. That's easy. It's easy street. Let's go. Choo-choo. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I probably need an artifact, right? Before I go there. Ugh. Got the artifact. Let's get out of here. Hi Fritz, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Where did my raft go? I think I left the wrong way. There's no raft here. I lost it. Maybe I can find another one. Or... You know what? I was planning to go over there, but there's a tower right here that I haven't done yet. So let's do this instead. Change of plans. Boom. Easy. I'm doing really good, Fritz. Just playing this game. This game is full of surprises. Let me tell ya. Alright, we're back in the astral plane. Hi, Javi. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Let's see what's going on here. Astral plane. It seems like I am in a different part of the Endless Canyon. Are we really back there, or is this like a... Is this like a subconscious projection of their home planet? This is like a dream world. A shared dream world. No spoilers? Okay, don't tell me. My questions, they are rhetorical. Are we about to see my ex-wife? Your ex-wife is here? Was that the person that was in front of the projector? Also, don't answer that. Whoa. Maybe there's still hope for us yet. Got it. Find the 8 pages. Oh god, they are like slender owls. Oh. I need to get on the other side of this beacon. Slender, the 8 owls. Slender, the 8 ex-wives. It's like Scott Pilgrim, but instead of ex-boyfriends, it's ex-wives. Scott Pilgrim for divorcees. Honestly, could be good. You could have that one for free. Guy who made Scott Pilgrim. No one else take it. Slender Chester edition? Would you really run away from me? Is that what you think of me? Is that how you see me? How do I get up there? I've already lost track of what direction I was going in. Yeah, how do I get up there? I can't run when I'm focusing my flame. What was that? I thought I saw something. King of Bat, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Oh, I can... Oh.
Otters can be pretty violent animals, so yeah, we'd run, or at least I would.
I would simply accept my fate. Thank you so much for the biddies, Tricergy. And thank you again to Mysterious Donor who says that I should squish them. Or no, they should squish me. You have... And squish me you have. I really appreciate the donation. That was the big one. Holy cow. I don't know if I've ever even gotten one that big before. Thank you so much. I don't know what to say. How do I get here? Squished otter. Hmm. Hmm. Wait, how do I... So mysterious. Oh, this one's lit already. Okay. Okay. Gosh, I wish it were a little brighter. Can't see anything. I know that's the point, but come on. Come on now. It's not gonna, like, open the door because I'm aiming at the door. Did I go up the stairs? I feel like I must have, right? This is a cute mink. Mink? I'm the mink? Mink otter? Yes, I did go up the stairs. This is where the chair was. I can't hop into the water. I'm the mink? I'm an otter. Isn't a mink a different animal? Okay. Chadster? I don't think I'm supposed to go this way because there's no candles here. I imagine the candles are supposed to lead me around a little bit. So... Oh, I'm so lost. And now I'm trapped in the trees. Help. Mink is similar to a weasel. Twink? A twink mink. A tube animal. Honestly, every animal is a tube animal if you really think about it. They're just variations on the amount of tube. At the end of the day, we're all tubes. That's where the tube in VTuber comes from. That's because we're all tubes. And flesh tubers. We're all tubers. Maybe if I conceal? Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Is this supposed to, Can I knock? I also immediately sang Frozen. I have to watch Frozen 2, you know. I heard that it was good. I've never seen Frozen 2, I've only seen Frozen 1. How do we feel about Frozen 2? What? What just happened? Oh! I know what happened. The dam broke. Oh, my water broke. That's what happened. Bleh. Blah. Huh. Blah. Blah. Okay. I forgot about that. I was so wrapped up in the dream. I forgot about the dam. Huh? Is this a horror game? Nah, it's not a horror game. Or at least it's not supposed to be. Until the DLC came out. Bleh. Okay. Onward to the island then. Which was the plan originally anyways. I'm gonna need a raft. Or maybe I can just brute force it. I am the raft. As long as I don't hit a rock, I'll be okay. What am I doing? I was gonna go look for an artifact, but I just realized I have one in my hand already. Ugh. Aha! Here it is. I hear it. The secret entrance. Pardon me. Oops. Well, might as well eat a marshmallow while we're at it. Now we doze off. Okay. Wait, so when I wake up, is my artifact lit up or no? If the owl creatures are dead in the real world, do you think that their minds are still active here? It's just that when... It's just that when I die in the real world, I die in the dream world too. You know? When the supernova freezes me, I'm still gone. So how come they get to hang around in the dream world, but I die for real? That's not fair. It's not fair, is it? They're built different. They are built different, just look at them. The super... I don't melt, though. Wait, what was the... This was the structure that lit up. Oh, you don't die. Right. My memories just get reset. I bet if I take the thing off and then go into the dream world, I get to live here forever. I mean, honestly, it's kind of nice. It's like a fancy cottage. Wait a minute. Okay, here we go. This is kind of nice. It's like a little fun ride. There's only one way to go. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. 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 Bum bum ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Thank you for the gnome redeem, Danger. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Drop artifact. I don't want to drop the artifact. Do 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 do. Thank you for the gnome. Thank you for the other gnome. 2 gnomes for the price of 2. What is the purpose of this dock? I think I just keep going. You got in by throwing yourself into the fire? Wait, what? No! 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 It collapsed! No! What? Ah! I can't believe it. The tower collapsed. Uh-huh. I was just getting to the good part. No. You threw yourself into the fire every single time. Oh my god. I thought that would kill you. Have a good night. Oh my gosh, have a good sleep, Whiskey. Thank you so much for dropping by. Have a good sleep. Everyone wish Whiskey Dingo a good rest. Thank you, I'll try. Have a good stream later. You're petting me while I'm yawning? That feels like cheating. You're not allowed to do that. I had to start watching on my computer. Ah, for the gnome redeems. Thank you. Thank you for that. You know, I'm starting to realize maybe every single time I play Outer Wilds, I'm sleepy. Like, I hadn't considered that it was the game itself that was making me tired. Maybe it's just fate. Do 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 do. What do these guys want? Like, uh-oh. Blech. Oh. I've had worse landings. What are the owl guys trying to do? I don't get it. They're so bad. It's like they don't even know the universe is ending. They're busy having their beauty sleep. Are you still having trouble landing? Nah. This is exactly how I want to land. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Which tower should I go in through? This one because it's closer, I guess. I can't believe the Hearthians never figured out just to hose down the ghost matter. All you need to do is hose it down. If you can build a spaceship, you can build a hose. Wait, where is the tower? The tower's right here. The last one never gets flooded. Well, I still need to figure out the secrets. Ugh! The secrets of these towers. Yeah, let's check out the first one. Yeah, all they need a flood. They need flood. I guess they don't have Professor Egad. Egad. But. I started humming that Deltarune song because that was like the Tunnel of Love one. The second tower is a little bit like the Tunnel of Love. Oh my gosh, I lost track of time. Oh boy. Okay, we're here. I got too comfortable. How do you get clean in outer space? You... Meteor shower. Meteor shower! You take a meteor shower. That's how you do it. Did I get it correct? Please tell me I got it right. That was a random fluke. It's gotta be the right answer, right? I was like, eclipse it. Wait a minute, no. That's a different... Yeah, I got it. You do take a meteor shower. I still don't know how to get through the door. I can't extinguish these flames either. I can? I can extinguish these flames? Oh, not the statue? Do you think I could light it up from here? I can't ignite it from here. And I can't hop over there through the water. Okay. We will have to figure out another way. And the other way is calling me towards this direction. This DLC is so not what I expected it to be. Oh. Oh. I do appreciate it. I know you're not trying to spoil it for me. And it was pretty vague, so thank you. Look, we figured it out. We figured it out only with mild guidance. And a little bit of gnome power. Do do do. And look, another. Oh, oh, oh. That was my mistake. Okay, we might have to do that again. I don't know if continuity carries over when I wake up. I got a little excited. I admit, I got a little overzealous. Now, which way am I going? Over here? You missed the funny ways I die. Well, I didn't die this time. I just hopped into the water. Touching water wakes you up from the dream world. Here we go. Onwards to victory. Thank you for the pets. You know, it's kind of nice out here, not gonna lie. None of the galaxies seem to be exploding like they do in the real world. Oh, wait a minute. Is this another tower that I can astral project to? Hmm. Oh, Rudy Char, that's cute. I hope you're having a chill one. We can do it. You'll just have to harmonize with me because I don't know how to harmonize. And also, I cannot hear you. So, am I on the same tunnel of love as I was before? Or is this a different one? It looks really similar, right? I think this might be the exact same one. Can I get a recap? Well, there's 3 towers on the stranger. And if you grab these artifacts and go to sleep, you can rest at campfires. You get transported to a dream world. I'm not even in a spacesuit anymore. It's a little scary in here, not gonna lie. But if you touch water, you get snapped back into reality. Oops, there goes gravity. Yeah, dream world. It's kind of neat. I like it. No! Oh! That was a close one. I think I want to go here. This is my stop. That was a really close call. I'm all about the close calls. So... it seems like... the only way to open this... bell... or to unlock the seal is maybe to do it from here. Can I pick up the staff? It won't let me pick up the staff. Ah! Okay. Damn, this staff has like 2 FPS. Ugh. Okay. They're looking into the device. They materialized here. They took the coffin? What? What could that mean? Is this the other side of it? Yeah, I'm playing the DLC. Welcome, welcome, Sebastian. Can I not project myself inside, as they did? Yeah, it's not in here. Oh, did they maybe bring it to the real world? So... maybe I don't even need to be here. I am very surprised at how long this DLC is. It's like a completely different game. I thought it would be like 5 hours. Up. Alright. It's wakey time. Ugh. Yeah, these guys are dead as hell. Hey, but at least it means if their flames are extinguished, then they probably exit the dream world so they can't, like, chase me around. It's 1/4 if you get super duper stuck. I probably will get super duper stuck. Ah! Ugh. Ugh. Come on. Oh, okay. Still got the artifact in hand. That's good. Ah! Oh, really? Come on. Oh, come on, you can do it. Ugh. Ow. Bow, 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 bow. What have you learned about this place? Honestly, I'm not really sure how to piece it all together yet, but I know that you can go into the dream world. I've learned that in the beginning I learned that they saw a vision of the eye and thought it was bad, so built they built the stranger to come here and presumably destroy it. But that's just my guess. And what else have I learned? I don't know, nothing's really making sense yet. Hmm. I don't know what I'm looking for in here. A way to open up the... Oh. I can't see anything, it's so dark. If I make it brighter, I wonder if you can see it. I know it's supposed to be dark, but, like, I'm just having trouble even seeing. I think this only affects... Oh no, this affects you too. Good. Field of view. Yeah, give me that field of view. Dithering. I don't know what dithering is. No, I don't want to reduce frights. I want to increase frights, if possible. Okay, I may have increased the gamma a little bit too much. A little bit too much. Hmm. We'll turn it down one more. I know it's supposed to be dark. I don't want to kill the vibe. I'm happy with that. Big gamma. My voice is cute. Thank you. That means a lot to me. I'm glad you enjoy. Yeah. I don't know. Thank you. Based on what? Yeah, where's the evidence, huh? Sounds fake. I wish I could vine boom in real life. Whoa, what's this? Huh? What happened? What was that? Did they consciously wake me up? I'm still above water. Although, I feel like it's being tipped over. What? Can I go back in? There's a... I don't understand why that happened. Wakey wakey eggs and bakey? That's adorable. I've never heard bacon described as bakey before. Yeah, I love to wake and bake. Bake refers to bacon. You know, I'm so bad at this that I don't even know how to... I don't even know how to get back to where I was. Is it just gonna wake me up again? I need breakfast? Go get breakfast, oh my gosh. I don't want you to be hungry. Oh no. There's no time to get back. I'm gonna wake up now. Ow. I'm feeling like I'm starting to get stumped here. I'm so aimless in the dream world. Has Owl Deerman found you? That's spoiler territory. Although, I saw one's shadow being projected onto an image, and when they saw me, they seemed to get upset. But I have not been pursued by one. There are other fires to explore. I thought there were 3 towers. Should I explore around the final one? I feel like I'm supposed to... I feel like there's stuff to get, though. Like, I need to, like, obtain something. There's 4 fires? Oh. I've only seen 3. Okay. That means I'm missing one. This is the island tower. Oh, right, the bell itself is one. Alright. So I know where I'm going next. Okay. Let's do it! There's no time to lose. I've seen 4. I haven't slept at 4, yeah. Bell time. Is it a hidden Star Trek reference? Possibly. Although, I'm not exactly sure. It's amazing that the Ash Twin project can record memories of me being in a different solar system. I don't know how I feel about these owl guys. They kind of suck. They're mean, they're malicious, they're delicious. It's just a lot to take in. Okay, we can go back there later. I looked through a peephole on the side of a large metal structure suspended by chains and saw a green fire burning inside. I saw a vision-like recording of 2 figures in a strange vault materializing next to a green fire. The 2 figures picked up the vault and carried it down a stairwell. Hooters? Whoa, Damascus, are you a bot? I'm not sure what you're saying. I need to make sure you're a person because a lot of bots on Twitch are malicious. Just like the owl guys. A dense forest along the banks of the river. There's more to explore. A secluded village nestled within a cove. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. A well at the bottom of the village is guarded by a statue that activates an alarm bell when it sees me. There's more to explore. Oh, it's a stealth mission? Oh my god. Oh god. This is like the gamer DLC where you need to have gamer skills. When I say bot, I don't mean protogens. It's nonsense. I'll give you another few minutes, but I might go back up and ban you, just as a precaution. If you can't confirm that you're a real person, that just like maybe your cat stepped on your keyboard or something, I understand. But I just want to be sure. I know cats do be stepping on keyboards. I am not the main character, thank you very much. Um, actually, the shortcut's gonna get me to the bell quicker, I believe. They've said things here before. Okay. You're off the hook. Maybe it was your cat. Say hi to your cat for me. Is there an artifact there? Oh, no. I've got to bring the artifact in, don't I? Oh, jeez. There it is. There it is. Alright. We can do it. I just need to make haste. Is the ghost matter harmful? Oh, it's spicy. Why do you think they call it, ghost pepper? Think about it. It's way too spicy for this astronaut. Eh. I've heard my screen name pronounced 5 different ways. All were correct. Glitterous? Oh. I think I may have said it the one way that's incorrect. Gleratus. Sorry. I was just wishful thinking. Excuse me. Sorry. I assume that was maybe the 6th way to pronounce your name. I've unlocked the secret way. Stop. No! Stop! I'm gonna call you Glitterous from now on. Am I stuck? No! How did I fail the raft? Ugh! Ow. Ugh! Damn it! Was it because I said glitterous? Cristerous? No. No. You can go back to the hangar after getting the— Oh my god, that's so smart! Thank you. That's a great tip. That's a great non-spoiler tip. Stop saying Cristerous, that's making me feel weird. No one do that. Okay, we're going in. Glarodus. Interesting theory. Ah, here we go. Got my suit on. Ready to go. What the heck are we talking about? Chat's going wild right now. Clitty? What? Can we reel it back a little bit? I feel like I must have instigated this. I did say glitterous, but I was trying to pronounce... I was trying to pronounce their name. Thank you for the pets. The raft is this way? Is it glitterous when you bedazzle your clit? Yes. Obviously. I'm gonna go back from whence I came. If it's gonna let me. I don't know if the water currents will let me. Oh. No, we're doing it. We're doing it. I'm not done with chat. I'm just sleepy. Meep meep. I wonder if I bring this back to like Hornfels and I'm like, yo, check this out. If he'll be like, what? Thank you for the pets. Sleepy pets. Pac-Man. Aha. Got it. Excuse me. Okay. Let me on. Let me on. Please. Ah! Okay, we're good. Oh, don't I have to wait until the water drains? I just realized I might not be able to get inside because I'm so early. You can dive? Okay. Time to go in. Start drinking. Imagine the piss that I'm gonna have to take. Alright, here it is. They must have... Don't know... Where am I? And what am I looking for? The vault? Okay. Okay, okay. Doesn't thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for resubbing at tier 2. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Tier 2 Meep Karoo. What the hell is going on here? Do I touch it? Do I touch the glow juice? Oh, I need the password. I need the password to open it fully. These are like home videos. These are owl people home videos. Funniest moments. Top 10 funniest. America's top. What's going on? What? It didn't tell me the password, did it? Did it? Oh, Frederick, that's awesome. I hope you're having fun streaming. That makes me happy. It didn't tell me the password. Okay. Ah, shit. So they'll still see me if I walk into the light, won't they? Ah, shit. Walk into the light? If I walk into the light, it'll wake me up. That's what the alarms do. Could you fly around it? I don't have my jetpack anymore. Not in my dream self. This is quite the pickle. There was a huge leak for the DLC stuff over a year ago. I only know that the DLC got leaked and it got, like, confirmed. But I didn't really look deep enough into, like, if plot stuff was leaked. And I kind of don't want to know, you know? It's like, why would people ruin it for themselves like that? Why would you ruin it for yourself? How am I gonna sneak across? How does the lantern know to ditch your clothes? I bet that this is like the clothes that... These are like my soul clothes. Soul clothes. Oh, you know what? I kind of get the impression that at the end of maybe all the other towers, because there's 3 other towers besides this one. 1, 2, 3. Is that where I get the password from? From each of the towers? And then when I have all the towers, this is the final phase. It showed you the tower with the green Saturn over it. Well, it should... Let's have another look. Which tower is this? Is this the island tower? Oh. How do I get in there? The tower with the green Saturn is in the dream world? Or is that what the door looks like in the island tower? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna walk into the alarm and wake myself up. Okay. Well, I don't know the password, so I get the sense that I don't need to be here until I know everything. The bells are synced up to... They're like in a security system. So I don't think that anyone needs to be there to perceive me. It's just like a little camera. Oh. The island tower's over there. But it's kind of too late, right? Feels too late. And there's the third tower. Ugh. Bumper cars. You know what? That'll do. Wait, was there a tower in here? Which one was this? Oh, well, it's underwater. That was the forest one? Okay. Do you think I could make it to the upside down raft in time? Ah! No, it sinks me underwater. Ah! No! I can't go up. Blech. Okay. You know what? I didn't need it. The soundtrack is quite good. I'm a fan. Honestly, I feel like I may as well just meditate. Where the hell did this guy go? I may as well just meditate and get back here, right? But I wanna kinda understand the direction that I'm going. Like, where do I want to go from here? I've got 10 minutes here? Well, I'm sure it's like 5 minutes now. You like Chester's nose? I was a little conflicted about Chester's nose. When I first designed this character, the nose was just a little circle. Like a really simple black circle. But when I made this model, I turned it into like an anatomical nose. And it's like kind of detailed.
And I thought to myself, if I lost something in the process of making the nose more detailed. I'm kind of gravitating towards the simple nose again. I kind of miss how cartoony Chester used to be. I'm still cartoony, but less so. Ah, you're booping. Booping me. Oh, shit. Which way am I going? Which way am I going? You like the nose? I'm glad you like it, Zithriu. I hope you're doing well. I have a soft spot for really simple cartoony things. And I think that's where Chester started spiritually, like stylistically. And whenever it kind of deviates from that, I wonder if I went in the right direction or not. Now, what is this device? It's a telescope. Oh. Okay. You might be onto something. Don't fall into the water? I'm not gonna fall into the water. You don't gotta worry about that. I am running out of time, though. Is there some place that somewhere I need to be? I don't think the telescope does anything. And I can barely see where I'm going through here. Think about the vision you saw. The vision I saw... They went into a tower. Was there a tower here? I think they went into a tower. There's the green planet. Is that the tower? I can't use the telescope. I'm pretty sure. Can't use it. The vision you saw is the next... Think about cloaca? Okay. So... I at least need to have a constant awareness of where the planet is. That's like a landmark. Oh. You know what? Meditate time. Use 100% otter brain power on that clue? Are you sure you're ready for me to use 100% of my power? 100% brain power. Okay. Well, according to that vision, the guy was like, look over there! And then it's like, he goes into the thing. And then he's in... It seems like he's inside the island tower or something. Why am I being pet? Why? He's inside the island tower and he points to a painting of a dream world tower that's directly underneath green Saturn. So I guess I need to find that specific door. You know what? Let me check the logs.
We need a new approach, a new tactic.
Oh,
I got it. Let's get naked.
Outer space is pretty cool. 3.
Outer space is pretty cool. Dense forest. I found the remains of a burnt-out building on the outskirts of the village. A tower that sits atop the Cinder Isles.
Our forces are under attack.
Fluffy Rogue, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Hi, WP. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's not telling me that there's more to explore. Well... Secret passage. The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of the tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural of the tower beneath a nighttime sky, then picked up an artifact and left the room. Sometime later, the lamps next to the mural went dark, revealing a secret passage. Climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of the tower. So there's another... Oops. There's another place in the tower. I had to end early. VR was making me ill, but it was good. Aw. It's good that you knew that it was making you feel queasy. Sometimes VR does that to me too. I hope you rest up and drink some water and like lay down. I feel better soon. And thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in, raiders. I've already been to the secret entrance. Have I? Have I now? You know, it sounds like baloney, but eating raw ginger, like I cut up raw ginger and eating it really does help. Uh-oh. It really does help me with motion sickness. If I don't eat ginger beforehand, I get a lot more queasy. You went through the cove entrance. Oh, it's the cove entrance. Got it. Oop. Do you think that... I don't remember... Was the cove entrance something only accessible after the flood, or can I get there before the flood? I must be able to get there before the flood, right? Ginger is the most fun root to chew. Never thought of it that way. It is kind of fun to chew. I had a ginger beer. Yeah, ginger is magical, I swear. It's got, like, magical properties. It's, like, straight up like a fantasy root. You have motion sickness and IBS? I swear they go hand in hand. Like, they're related somehow. Some of my neurons, they crossed over or something. Where did my raft go? I think my raft disappeared. Oh, I think that's it over there. Great. Now what? Now what do I do? I could swim there. But I'm probably gonna die before I actually land. There must be another raft somewhere. Ah, we found one. Ginger chewy candy is god tier stuff to put in your mouth. You know, my parents cook with raw ginger a lot, so I get like, I just get ginger, like regular ginger, but I don't usually have ginger candies and ginger drink. I could probably make my own, now that I think about it. Kefir is good for your gut? I don't think I've had kefir. Where is the cove? I believe the cove is... other side? Where is it taking me? No! 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 These water currents are so... It's really hard to fight against the water. I know I could probably go around, but it feels like a waste of time. I forgot which side the cove was on. Kefir? Kefir? It's like Danimals for adults. I have to give it a try.
4 months with daughter.
Don't fight with the water. I have to fight with the water. We're on a time crunch. What if Chris learned another language so we could have a redeem where they only spoke that language? Would that be fun? I don't know any other languages. Not fluently, anyways. Go around the tower. Go around the tower. Go around the tower. To the right side? To the right side of the tower? Oh, Walf does it too? It's Flint and Walf. Well, I think it's fun when other streamers do it. I'm not sure if it's fun if I do it, though. The left is not my friend. Do I go around the right? Good landing, thank you. Okay, here we go. You think I'm from Outland? I'm Oddish? Mom, it's just my bowl. If you had a chance to change your fate, would you? Mom. Thank you for the snack. Oh, I consume, alright. There's a lot of boat rides in this DLC. Go around it. What does that mean, around it? Is it like over here? Or over here? Is it over here on the right side? Yes? It's on the right side. Got it, got it. Right next to the tower. Okay. Let's go around this way. Aha! I think I see it. Funnily enough, this cove was one of the first things I found by accident. By complete accident. Found it too early. I was saying how your eat fingers. Oh, I'm not sure. I didn't understand. I was like, yes. Oh, okay. I like chicken fingers. I do remember how I found the Ash Twin project by accident. And then I didn't know how to get back in. But it's okay, people help me out. I really like finding things by accident. Um... I think I've... Guy took the artifact and left. But wasn't there a secret passage behind this drawing? Where did the other owl go to turn off the lights? I don't know. I don't know. Not sure. That's kind of scary. What do you do with the artifact? The artifact only works when I... The artifact only works when I go to sleep. Do you think I turn it off from the other side? I turn off the lights from the dream world? That's bananas. How does electricity work that way? That's cuckoo bananas. That's an interesting theory. Oh, Sarzan, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. And Stormblade, thank you so much as well. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Owl magic? Ugh. There's no magic in this game. There's only blood, sweat, and tears in Outer Wilds. Brother of Squid, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Welcome to the Meep crew. Welcome, welcome. Blood, sweat, and Hooters? Oh, you mean just Hooters. You know, I've never been to Hooters. I've been told that it's, quote, alright. All that time I spent thinking. That's just time I wasted. The way your avatar reacts to the lighting in the game is mesmerizing. Thank you, thank you. I'm really proud of the rim lighting setup thing I got. I want that to be my one contribution to the community. So hopefully Interesting. Hopefully... I forgot what I was gonna say. I forgar. I forgar. Do you really think I could turn lights off from the dream world? But how? And where? I hope that it's pretty clear, like, there's a big arrow that points to it that says, Lights Control. Go left instead of right when you get to the bridge. This part? Wait, how do I get down there? Not that bridge, the other bridge? Okay, okay. Okay. Yes, how indeed? I don't know how I get down there. Here, let me take another quick look really quick before I forget something. There's no way from the tower. Ow. Okay. You'll need to find the breaker and flip the breakers for lights. Off for the lights awake, not lights asleep. You'll need to find the breaker and flip the breaker off for lights, not light. For... I haven't even found the breaker yet. This DLC is massive and difficult. So, you know what? I was told to go left, so I shall go left. I went right. This is left. God, would it kill them to make some signs around this place? Left for the circuit breaker room. Do I go down? I shall go down. I feel like I've been here already. I remember an elevator here like that. Okay, I'll go down again. Don't go down? Oh no. Don't go down. There was another way. At this point, this isn't even puzzle solving. This is just basic navigation. And I'm having a lot of trouble. Don't go down. Okay, I won't go down. I've already forgotten which direction I was going in. Is this backwards? It is really dark, isn't it? I've done this already. Do I go there? 'Cause I feel like I've been there. Did I? Okay, I'm going towards the illuminated building. I think I did. This is it, right? This gives me the boat. I've been on the boat. Well, I haven't been in here. I went directly on the boat. This is the boat, is it not? It is the boat. I've been on the boat. Do I go back on the boat? No, without spoiling it, yes boat or no boat? No boat? Not boat. No boat, okay. Somewhere around here, but not the boat. Where am I going? I just started walking upstairs. Oh, maybe this is analogous to the tower. Wait, it is analogous to the tower. So, I'm not in a dream world, I'm in like a parallel world. Things here, they mirror the other world. Gotta wake the fuck up. I gotta wake up before it's too late. The tower is already half tilted. There's still time. There's still time. That missing one must have been the one that went upstairs. It's the tilted tower? I haven't played enough Fortnite to really know what the tilted tower looks like. Tilted towers? How many tilted towers are there? Milkshake Mew, thank you so much for the resub, thank you. And Brother of Squid, thank you so much for the Prime sub, thank you. Welcome, welcome to the Meep Karoo. I may have read your name already, but I just wanted to make doubly sure. Don't get swept away, okay. I'm just trying to find where my raft is. Where is it? Is it down there? I think I lost the raft.
Yo! Anonymous.
Maybe I have to go into the water.
Ugh!
Ah, ah.
Uh.
I'm in the cove. Okay. Oh my god. This game is very hard. These owls and their secret passageways. Oh, what's this? What is this? A map? It's burned. It's a burned map. These are all burned. They're all burned. This one's not burned. Oh. I don't recognize this symbol, though. I wonder... Oh, and this one. Oh, wait. We got this one already. This is the claw password. No, how could they do this? Which one is this one for? No worries, Frederick. One new password unlocked. So there's no secret passage in the dream world that I could check, is there? Gibbous? Saturn, Gibbous, star, star. I think it must have updated my ship log with it. Wait, is there nowhere else to go down there? Did... Okay. Ah! Oh! Oh! No! Whoa! Ah! Oh! Ow! Oh boy! How do I get out of here? May as well restart the loop at this point. Yeah, let's reset. That was a successful loop. We did good. We did good, chat. We did good. I'm really happy about that. Crunchy otter. You don't even know the half of it. Trying to cross where the broken bridge was? I don't even remember the broken bridge. I don't even know where that was. Let's check the log. Symbol room. A secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. I opened the container marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel and found a vertical sequence of symbols inside. This must be like, maybe like a backup room or something. They made a whole symbol based off of burning slides. I might have to give this game a try. Please, please. Oh my gosh, I really like it. All this other stuff All this other stuff is from the base game. And I gotta admit, I miss the planet hopping a little bit. I would even say the base game is less difficult than the DLC. I'm finding the DLC to be a little bit more like, you gotta think about it. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to the Hidden Gorge. There's more to see in the Hidden Gorge. Gorge. George the Gorge. Oops, I always hit the wrong key. There we go. You have a nice voice? Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you, Mix Homido. That means a lot to me. It's always really nice to hear that. Like, I'm not gonna lie. It's just a nice thing to hear. I hope you're having a chill day. Hope you're comfy and enjoying the stream. You can't really replay Outer Wilds without getting severe amnesia beforehand. Yeah, once you play Outer Wilds, you can't replay it. It's one of the... There's a few games out there where people are like, I wish I could forget it and experience it again. That's definitely the case for this game. Ow. Perfect landing. I like games that give you a new experience once you've played it before. I agree. That's kind of impossible with this game in particular, though. Like someone said was it a few days ago? Or yesterday, someone said there's no invisible walls in this game, so it's like, you really have to piece things together authentically. Like a true gamer would. Cheers. Cheers, Iga. Hope you're having a comfy one. Oh, are you leaving? I'll see you later, Iga, if you're leaving. Have a good Saturday. Why do I keep calling it Saturday? It's because yesterday was such a blur. Have a good Sunday. I'm sorry for confusing anybody. It's definitely Sunday and not Saturday. Yesterday was a real blur for me. I just arrived. Oh, hi, hello, welcome, welcome. I know there's another raft around here. I wish it was Saturday. Me too. It's like yesterday didn't even happen for me. I was in a stupor. Oh. Got a little overexcited. No! Got it. And I need to go that way. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. If you know, you know. God, I love Mario RPG. It's It's a Mario RPG song. I think it's the one where you're riding down the river, right? Or I might have gotten it mixed up with another one. Oh, hard right. Here we go. It's Mario RPG, another one of my favorite games. I kind of stopped watching Game Grumps, but they got me back because they're playing Mario RPG and it's making me really happy. Such a good game. How am I gonna get up there? I want to get to the other side of the cliff. Somehow. Mario RPG. It's what Paper Mario was sort of inspired by. Like, Paper Mario came after... Both Paper Mario and, Mario and Luigi, like the Mario and Luigi series, they are based off of Super Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars. They almost had you when they played Kingdom Hearts 3. Aww. Damn, maybe I should play Kingdom Hearts 3. It's just like... there aren't a lot of other people who want to see me play it. I am a big Kingdom Hearts fan, though. I shouldn't let that stop me, I suppose. Superstar Saga was done by ex-Squaresoft devs. They even... Oh yeah, I remember there was like a mini game with Gino in it, right? That's super nice of them. How do I get up there? Oh, wait a minute. There's an elevator here that I missed. I'm pretty sure I used it the first time. Bum 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 bum. The disappointed Chris. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. What games does Chris hate? What games do I hate? I hate movies more than I hate games. What do I hate? I rarely play games on stream that I hate. So I'm kind of blanking right now. There definitely are games that I don't like, though. Let me think. Yeah, I hate plenty of movies. Sometimes I feel like I'm no fun to watch a movie with. I'm always going in there arms crossed, like, ugh, the character development in this movie makes no sense. Like, that's just like the worst kind of person to enjoy stuff with. But I'm getting better because I'm trying to change. I'm trying to change that. Oh, they give you a free artifact in here. What movies do you hate? I don't know if I should say. What if you like the movie a lot and I just trash on it and everyone's like, let's get out of here. I don't want to listen to this. There's some movies that people really like that I hate. And I'm not talking about like Star Wars or whatever. Go see a Star War. Tormgard, thank you so much for dropping by. Welcome back. And I'm glad to hear you're having a good time. How do I get to the other side? What is that over there? Whoa! Hang on. That wasn't there before. Well, maybe it was, but I didn't find it before. Wait a minute. This could be something. Oh. Oh no, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna get through? Maybe I don't need to get through. Oh wait, there is a way. I probably need the artifact, don't I? This is kind of treacherous. You don't like Whisper of the Heart? Are you shitting me, Pediafood? Are you shitting me? I love that movie. But I understand that it's not for everybody. The love triangle in the beginning of that movie is kind of like eye-rolly. But I think it has a lot to say about, you know, growing up. And figuring yourself out. It feels very authentic. Like, real tween love triangles are kind of like that. They're bullshitty, right? Oh, you like the movie? Thank God. I know a lot of my friends who I showed it to hated it, and it broke my heart. I never recovered. Never. I'm still not over it. I showed it to them, like, all excited. I'm like, you gotta watch this movie. And they were all huddled around my little laptop. And, like, the screen was so small, and people could barely see it, so they couldn't really get into it. And they just hated it. They were like, what am I watching? It hurt. It hurted. That's why I don't want to trash any movies that you like. It's like, just because I don't like it doesn't mean that it's like objectively bad. Oh. Wait, we know this one. I forgot. I forgot. Wait, it's something like this. Oh, Saturn is here. Whoa, what's happening? What? No, wait, no, I needed that. Oh. I needed to go into the elevator, didn't I? Can I bring it back up somehow? Re-input the code. Wow, okay. Oops, no. There it is. This is a very inefficient elevator button system. Just make a regular button. You know, you'll be okay. These are some high quality photographs. Where did they get these printed? What does it mean, though? Is there something in here that I'm supposed to, like, see? I don't understand. Bogos binted? No! No! Don't bint my Bogos yet. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. 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 But what does that mean? Honestly, I could have just shined my flashlight through. Dad's making burgers? Oh, hell yeah. Yo, get me one, please. Oh, wait a minute. This is new. There's no... Alright, what do we got here? The vault. The submerged structure. Do they realize how evil they look in this picture? Do they realize how sinister they look? Do they know that they look evil, or is that just like maybe my Hearthian standards of beauty are causing me to be biased? So there's a lot of slides in here. I hope they don't do anything bad to these slides. No. No, what are you doing? No! Stop! What are you doing? No! Wait. What? Oh, they're... No! So they've uploaded them somehow. What's this? Did they upload them to, like, the dream world? Look, I'm not saying they naturally look evil. I'm saying... Look, I'm saying a combination of a few factors here. The lighting and their expression makes them look evil. I'm not saying they just are evil looking. That's messed up. I'm saying the cinematography makes them evil. I have to clarify. Who do you think I am, huh? I'm not a monster. I'm a Hearthian. Everyone looks dangerous in dim lighting. That's literally the point. That's the whole point of it. So what have I learned? I've learned that there are hidden locations throughout this structure that have little burn symbols on them. But I don't know what that implies. Wait, how come it's not going up? Am I already up? Wait, why did it just change directions? I thought everyone looked sexy in dim lighting. It's gotta be like a candlelight. Something about your eye, your pupils dilating or something. I don't know. I never really bought it. I want to go back up. I look better in dim light because you can't see my face? That's not true. It just softens your features a little bit. There is one more location you haven't visited in The Stranger aside from where these reels are. Is it the bridge? The bridge that doesn't work anymore? I'm smarter than you? Probably. That's not a very high bar. Oh my gosh.
2 lovely months.
Unique Foxy, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. And oh my gosh, I think I missed a few. I'm so sorry. Tarosu, thank you so much for the resub. And Henny Penny Poo Poo, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. I'm so sorry I missed you 11 minutes ago. I really like your name. Welcome to the Meep Crew. Ah! When I did what? I'm playing a video game right now. A very difficult video game. Pee pee poo poo. Aha. I've been competent this whole stream. Thank you. I'll take it. But I attribute it to chat guiding me in the right direction. I know there's another building around here that I can't get to. How do I get to it? I remember seeing it on the other side of the map from the bottom. Chat's hardly... No, chat's given me a lot. They've been nudging me, like, psst, go left, not that left, the other left. And I'm like, oh, oh, okay. It really helps. And I appreciate it. Take the compliment? Okay, I will take it. With a bit of mild resistance, I'll take it. How far along the loop am I? It might be time to reset the loop. Considering... just... that I can't... I don't know if... words... I do have more to explore? Is it in the tower? Or is it around here? Dream or no dream? Chris Yim is an anagram of Skyrim. I know. I usually go with I Skyrim.
You
Up.
had to be smart in the first place to make
too
all
late.
these people show up to help you play video games, frat boy hard.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Danger. You don't gotta be smart to be a streamer. You just have to, I guess, in my experience... Wait, what the heck is this? What? How do... What? How do I get there? What? Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, it's taking me away. How do I do that? Oh no. I'm never gonna figure it out. It didn't look like there was anything around there that I could use to open the door. Unless I could open it in the dream world or something. Oh god, is that what it is? Do I gotta go into dream world to open that door? Oh god. What? I don't have to? Not for this door. Well. There's a few more slide reels scattered around the waking world. Does it have anything to do with the secret locations that was in the burned room? In the burned slide symbol room? If you do the thing, do it right, don't mess it up, it works. That's very mysterious. Just do the thing. I hadn't thought of that. Abandoned temple. Map projection. Secret location. Map projection 2. Secret location. Map projection 1. Secret location. Oh, you and your secrets. You and your fancy schmancy secrets. I found a map in the abandoned temple. A map I found in the abandoned temple reveals a secret location somewhere within the stranger. That's very specific. Oh. Here it is. And here, this is too. Do they all say that? Yes, they all say that. Oh, they're not even hidden? I don't know if I'll ever find it if I haven't found it already. Okay. There is more to discover in the hidden gorge, isn't there? That's not the secret location. Should I go there first? I beat the final boss in the evil route in Deltarune in only 3 attempts. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I cheesed my way through the evil route final boss. I don't know if the bug got patched or not. But I cheesed it, and I still took longer than 3 attempts. But you know, I don't doubt your gamer skills for a second, Maxie. You're very skilled. You beat Outer Wilds, right? Oh my gosh, this DLC is so good. You gotta try it. You should find the secret locations first? Okay. In that case, I'll do it then. This one's labeled number 1, so I guess we can go there first. And it is in the River Lowlands.
Oh, hey, babe.
Thank you for that. I hope you're okay. I hope your bowels are okay. Thank you, Anonymous. What did I miss? We are going to find some secret locations. There's 3 secret locations scattered about the stranger, and we're gonna find them. I don't know what's gonna be in them, though. Maybe some passwords? Hopefully some passwords. If they went through the trouble of burning the passwords away, why would they keep the passwords hidden somewhere else, though? When you gotta burn the evidence, you burn all of it, you know? Ooh, I did a barrel roll. Can we agree that the stranger is an awkward name for the thing? Yeah, they could have called it the Taurus, or the Donut, or the Eclipse, or something. Because it kind of like blocks out the sun. Or the Fun Wheel. Or they could have called it the Owl House. But then they would have gotten sued by Disney. I'm gonna call it the Owl House from now on. I'm gonna go. I'll see you later, Saman. Have a good one. Owl Wilds? Owlter Wilds. Call it Amphibia for no reason. So we're gonna find the 3 secret locations inside the Steven universe. Where are you going? Where am I going? Oh, I just passed the river lowlands. I'm so much on autopilot that I forgot that I wasn't going where I was going before. Do you think I could fight the tides? Or should I just make my way around a full loop? Ow! That hurted. Oh, that hurted a little bit. Okay, well... I wasn't thinking, and I was like, yeah, we're going back to the hidden gorge. Anonymous, I hope you can take some, I don't know, some Tums? Can I get you some Tums? The Nomai were trying to find the Steven of the universe. But I kind of feel like the owls are trying to find it too. Or they were trying to do something to it. Trying to jank it up a little bit. Did someone say Tums? I meant the medicine Tums. Gorge? You're funny. Make sure to take a good look at the pictures. Okay. I will take a good look. Ugh. It's not a proper landing without a good tumble. Where am I? Aha. No tummy. No tummy. You need to go to the store to buy Tums. River lowlands are over here. Oh wait, I said that I would look at the picture. You know what? I don't need to look at the picture. On second thought, I do need to look at the picture. I swallowed Tums once? Aren't you supposed to chew them? You just swallowed it? Does it work if you do that? You can't just swallow Tums. Also, they're really big. You could choke on them. You gotta be careful. I don't think it's as effective if you just swallow like a pill. Rumor mode. Okay, what do we got here? We have, what am I looking at? So, the building with the decal on it is on the right side. I'm standing on land. And there's something over here? Can you mark it? I don't think I could mark it because I haven't found it yet. Yeah, I can't. Okay. And now, bear witness to my genius otter deduction skills. This is the building with the decal. It was on the right side. Okay. Sherlock Holmes? That's cute. Elementary, my dear viewers. Building with the decal was on the right side, and there was something. There's something. Elementary, my dear Pog champs. Was it? Was it over here? Holy zoinks, is that Chester? Hi, hi, welcome, welcome. Oh, oh my god, what's this? I did take my shirt off. Someone asked me to. Oh. Oh. Who the hell are you? I'm not gonna ask any questions. Do your thing. Do your thing. Does it not work? Maybe I don't use it. But I kind of feel like I do something with this. Or maybe it's just been used already. Oh, is this the burninator? Is there anything over here? Doo-doo. Pee-pee poo-poo. The pee-pee poo-poo device. Oh, hello. Have I seen this one already? Yeah, I think I've seen both of these. Where am I gonna get a... Where am I gonna... Oh. I'm learning! I'm learning! Aha. Ranboo Wilbur, hi, hi, welcome, welcome. Oh, that's so scary. When the lights flicker. This game is called Outer Wilds, and I highly recommend it. I think it might be on sale right now. I'm playing the DLC currently. But I would for sure, try the base game before checking out the DLC. They are doing something... absorbing... These guys look pretty... sinister. That's the password. They took a boat to take it away. Don't do it! Don't... Did you just walk past the fire? Are they fireproof? Interesting. Thank you for the hug, Deathmaster. Did he drag it out of the dream world? Did he? I think he must have hidden it somewhere in the dream world. Maybe there's a not burned version in here somewhere that I can find. Holding the thing made him fireproof. Did it? Maybe they're just immune to fire. It's fake fire? So, that device from earlier, what does it do? I don't think that was the thing that burned the slides. It seems like that was something that they used to like upload the slides somewhere. Or scan it somehow. Yeah, this is quite the mystery, isn't it? It looks like a scanner. So can I scan these other ones that have burned pieces on them? I don't think I could operate it. I was hoping that it could repair it somehow. But it's defunct. Hi Rada, welcome, welcome. How are y'all doing? So, have I found everything that I could find in the first secret location? I could go back to the ship now, right? Maybe? Does the lantern do anything? Oh, that's a good point. These owls are crafty, I'll give them that. Let's try it. I don't know why I sort of absent-mindedly shot the scout at the thing, trying to get the light to hit the middle of it. And I didn't think of the obvious solution, which is to bring a lantern. The thing we've been using this entire time. Okay, here we go. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Gotta pop this bad boy in. Wait. No, there's no slot for the lantern. Yeah, it doesn't fit. It was a good try. Good try indeed. Thank you for the boop, Morrow. The slide was showing you a path through the dream world. They expect me to remember that. Everything in the dream world kinda looks the same to me. How am I supposed to know? The whole dream world looks the same, which is why I've been having so much trouble navigating it. Hi, Torres. Torre Ross. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Okay. This... I don't know where this is. I don't know how to get here. It's probably one of the towers. But there's a little grove here. It's somewhere along the river, I suppose. There's a really loud plane outside. Yo, what the heck? That was so loud. It sounded like it was flying like right above my house. Okay, there's a fancy cabin. And they go inside. And then they walk through the fireplace, which doesn't hurt them. I'll try my best to remember that. You thought it was the game? There's no planes here. Ah, no! Well, logically speaking, it could be this one because... It's gotta be this one because this is the nearest... The nearest campfire. I don't have, an artifact. Let me grab an artifact. Or maybe I should reset and do all this? Considering I've wasted so much time already. Do you do some kind of podcast or something? I don't have my own podcast, but maybe you'll see me in the Postmodern Art podcast next week. But I mostly have streams if you're just here to listen to my voice. I have a VOD channel on YouTube. !VODs. It's my VODs channel. But you can also watch the VODs on Twitch. They just give you a lot of ads. More ads than YouTube, I think. Dam about to bust? Oh. Meditates while the water hits my face. You get to lay in bed and eat hot soup? Oh, you're sick. Oh no, Jack Rabbit, I hope you feel better. The soup will heal you. Please rest up. That dam is bussin'. I listen to VODs on YouTube because I can download it. Oh, you must have YouTube Premium, I think. I never downloaded anything through that before. If I had a podcast, I wouldn't know what to talk about. There's only so much one person can say when there's no game in front of them. Oh. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The figure follows a procession of lights through a forest to a candlelit building, where they carry the container into a secret passage behind a roaring fireplace. Why don't you talk while gaming? Huh? Oh, like, into the podcast? Isn't that what I'm doing? I'm doing that already. But most podcasts have no visual component to them. Do you use regular OBS? I do use regular OBS. I'm not a big fan of slobs. How strange would it be if it was just a podcast of me going like, oh, almost had him. Oh, boom, headshot. Oh, they're right behind me. Oh, got him. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know. I may as well just stream it, which is what I'm doing already. I need like a podcast buddy. 2 people podcasts are really good. It would be perfect. You would like that? I see. Otter Gamer ASMR. I'm not a big fan of ASMR with voices, but I found a video of like violin carving or something. Oops. And I thought it was so relaxing. I'll have to show it on stream one of these days. If you want to find it, you can just search violin carving unintentional ASMR. I really like that one. So satisfying. Me and Jacka would do it. That would be fun. I would love to do that, actually. The Gamercast. Welcome to the Nutcast. Whoops. Ugh. I gotta go up. Over here. Grab this. Your voice is ASMR? What? What's that emote supposed to mean? Is that your normal reaction to ASMR? Oh, oh, ASMR, oh. Violin carving, oh. Oh god. I don't know. But thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Glad you're enjoying the stream. It looks like, judging from that emote, that you're enjoying the stream. That's the I enjoy this stream emote for cultured people. Cultured gamers only. Ugh. Stuck in a tree. I'm so stuck in that tree, I need a firefighter to get me down. I'm gonna go into here. This is hopefully where the secret passage is. It's just secret passage after secret passage in this DLC, isn't it? It's a secret passage that tells you how to find another secret passage. Alright, here we are. Firefighter Chester? How about, Mad Burnish Chester from Premiere? I'm talking like leather and everything. Would that be good? Leo Fotia Chester? What say you? Owo? Chester Fotia. Oh man. Where am I going? Premiere is such a good movie. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I'll have to test the waters with some fan art. I gotta make fan art of myself. Is it fan art if I draw Chester, or is it just art? It's fan art. Of course it is. What kind of question is that? I need to go here. Wait, I feel like I've never figured out how to get on top of this hill. I remember struggling with this earlier. Can I have a hint? A little hint. Pool toy Chester? Oh, you'd like that, wouldn't you? I feel like there is a niche community that would really enjoy that. I'm good. No plans to do that yet. But hey, out here in the wilds, you never know. You never know. But, you know what I say, be the change you want to see in the world. The candles show me the way. Okay. Let's follow them. I forgot which candles are the ones I'm supposed to follow. I think I'm going this way. Candle here. Candle here. And then here. And then here. I am not going to make a pool toy chest to redeem. I just, I don't know. It's a little too... You know what I mean. Keep going? Ah, oh, oh. Oh. I must have done that before. I remember the bridge showing up. Ow. It's a little bit much. Just a little bit. Nothing wrong with it, just... I'm not sure if I want to do that costume. It's not the Twitch vibe. Something tells me I don't want them to see me.
Dicks!
Oh! Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh. Oh my god. So what do the owls do once they spot me? Do they bite my face off? Or worse? Do they like absorb my soul essence or something? You should find out. Oh! Wait a minute, this is it! Wait, did I want to go... Yeah, I want to go here, right? Okay. I want to go through here. This is the area. I remember this tree. Oh shit. Where do I go? Behind me? There's nothing behind. Ah! Don't scare me with the gnomes. I'm very tense. Well, I mean, at least they can't fly like real owls do. That would be a problem. Luckily, they only have owl heads. Okay. I seem to have lost track of the pathway. Remember what happened in the slide? The guy grabbed the thing and then summoned a boat. Is there a boat that I can summon? Are there any boats here? They followed the lights, not a boat? Oh. They followed the lights. What lights? Oh, maybe this was the tree from the vision. They don't look so scary. They kind of look huggable. What do you think? Do you think they're huggable or do you think they're scary? Or do you think they're scary and huggable? They look huggable, right? Is that people? Yeah, they're the owl people. Their bodies have died in the waking world, but... What the heck? Oh no! That must be the dam. I'm a little bit more lost than I should be. They followed the lights. What? Ah! Darn it. I'm sorry I got turned around. I lost the direction that I was going in. Maybe I just go the... Do I go the way that they were going? I said damn, I didn't mean to... No pun intended. You can unlock all the paths and go to the last shrine? I'm confused. Oh, like pick up where I left off? But I don't know geographically where I am. Is there still more to explore in the Hidden Gorge? Oh, right, it was the... Was it the room that I found at the end? But I'm gonna do these first. Should I find the other locations before I do that? I probably should, right? Cinder Isles. Let's have a good look at this. Cinder Isles. Okay. Okay. The tower. Okay. The tower is... Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. It's kind of on the back side of the spire, opposite the tower. Got it. And now, bear witness to my brilliant auto deduction skills. Check this out. Wanna see something really cool? Thank you for the pets. The pets are cute? Thank you. You know, if a lot of people pet me at once, it gets kind of chaotic. That's the only way to do belly rubs. You gotta hack the system. Alright, here we go. Ah! 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 Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all have too many points, you know that? Too many points. You've got too many points. You got 83k. I've been dragging my feet on shiny Chibi Chester, but once that's done, I'll have a 50k redeem for Chibi Chester. That should help deflate the economy a little bit, right? Cinder Isles. So what I'm looking for, why did I say it that way? What I'm looking for, what I'm looking for is right over, it's right, this is the tower. It's right here somewhere. I believe it's either here or over here. There's a little cove here, so that could be it. Close enough. Now, how do I get to the cove? And do I need an artifact? Should I just get an artifact to be safe? Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, here we go. Ah! Oh, it's somewhere over there. Okay, let's park. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. Wish the stranger had a Chipotle. You know what? That reminds me that I have Taco Bell in the fridge. And that brings me joy. Give me pickles, give me chimes. I need to go this way, right? Wait. How do I get around? Big jump? No way. There's no way, right? I can't make that jump. There's no way. Oh wait, I could have maybe parked over there. You can do it? From the building? There's no way, there's no way. Are you kidding me? This is gonna get me killed. Ah, no, 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 no. I thought I could do a hippity hop. I can try again. There's a rock you can land on if you jump into the water. A rock? Do you think the owl guys just like being in the dream like that? Immortal and everything? Do they enjoy it? Is it fun? It's like an eternal sleepover. Owl City. You know what? I don't know why I was like, I would call this place the Owl House, but Owl City's way better. Oh, no! Alright. You think I could jump from here, or should I get to that one? Oh. No, 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 no! I have to jump from... I don't think the other roof is gonna let me land on it. Tiger, hello, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good afternoon. You can jump... Okay, okay, okay. I don't know, I was like... I was trying to play it safe by getting as close as possible. But here we go. I already forgot my way. Let me get more fuel. This must be why they put the fuel here. That's brilliant. I'm doing really good. I'm having a great, relaxing stream. I have a feeling things are gonna get a lot scarier in this DLC, though. Okay. I'm wasting all my time just on these failed jump attempts. I am no Mario, that's for sure. Ow! Okay. That's one way to do it. My spleen. It's a must-play game. Yes, yeah, I really love this game. This is the DLC, and honestly, the DLC's got a different vibe than the base one. The base game's got a lot more planet hopping, and this is more strictly puzzle. It's a little bit more contained. But it's still good. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I just feel like I'm not smart enough for this kind of stuff. Okay, so according to the map, the secret area should be right over here somewhere. Whoop. Oh, if you're a puzzle fiend, you're gonna love this game like through and through. Absolutely. I think I only made it through the base game because it was a little bit more exploration heavy. And it's so nice. Just, I don't know, the planets are cute. Like, they're these tiny little planetoids. And you get to just, like, fly in and out of them. And, like, read these, like, ancient runes. I don't know. It's really cool. Now, where was the secret? Can't exactly remember where it was, but I know it's around here somewhere. Maybe up here? If I climb this big old tree... Oh, it's not letting me climb the big tree. Could it be underneath the tree? Or could it be around here? Ah! 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 Oh, wait a minute. That's way better. This could be it. Aha! We found it. See? Chester always finds a way. Aha! Country otters make do. You're not gonna give me a secret? Aha, there it is. Okay. Okay, dokay. It can't read this, can it? Okay. Haha. Nice job. Thank you, Mix. $200 IQ? Surely you don't mean me. I've got like a tenth of that. Blah. Put this here, and let's get the lantern. I saw a lantern somewhere. There was a lantern down there. You bugged the door on the lantern? It was supposed to close? Oh. Well. I have that effect on video games. They just get really flustered. But I know there was a lantern here, so let's grab it. Blah. Blah. Gimme. I love this lantern. I imagine that it's warm. I like the sound effect that it has when you pick it up. You hear that? Let me turn it up. I like it. It's satisfying. Clink. Here it is. I want to go through it really quickly, and then we'll go through really slowly. Oh. Okay. This is the tower. So around the corner of the tower, there's a boat. I remember this place. They grab it. And they warp there. And the guy goes down into the hole. Oh, there's no delay between you and the stream, or there's a small one. That's good to hear. I don't know what... Sometimes... I don't know. Some days the delay's worse than others, and I'm not sure what causes it. I should reset, shouldn't I? So it seems like these secret locations, they're all independent of each other. So I could just look at secret location number 1, go inside the tower and find it, and then I could do number 2 after that. I don't need to get all 3 of these secret locations and then figure it out from there, because there's no way I'm going to remember the entire pathway that they've taken. Right? I almost feel like this one's a bit easier to remember than the other one, so maybe I'll do Cinder Isles first. Cinder Isles Tower. Alright, I'm gonna reset and do it. My posture. Posture up. Okay. Um. Suit. Ship. Let's go. Yeah, I really like the way the the lighting works with this game in particular, especially since like some areas are dark and other areas are lit up. It seems like a good fit. It's like I'm almost there, like I'm like actually in space. It's like I could reach out and give the owl guys a smooch. Do you think they're smoochable? They've kind of got beaks, like little beaks. Well, oh. Maybe I shouldn't smooch them. What was I thinking? They would never want an otter like me. Anything is smoochable enough if you have enough toothpaste. But there's owl guys in this DLC. Like, they look like walking owl dudes. And they don't have any teeth. So I don't know if toothpaste will do any good. You need teeth to use toothpaste. They give you little bird kisses. Oh, that's actually adorable. Like the way the birds go like they kind of go close to you and they go mum. Yeah, a little peck on the cheek. Okay, I like them now. I didn't like them at first. I thought they were scary, but now I like them. Grab the artifact. Boom. Go back into the raft. Owl dude is 100% kissable. They have teeth in that one slide reel where they looked evil. I don't remember seeing any teeth. I just remember them having their mouth open. They have teeth? This changes everything. Ugh. What would you even brush with the toothpaste if they don't have teeth? Sometimes I brush my tongue with toothpaste, so maybe I spoke too soon. Their gums? They don't have gums if they don't have teeth. What are you even saying? Some birds have teeth. I'm not a bird expert by any stretch. But I have a hard time picturing birds with teeth. Unless you mean sometimes their beaks have a little protrusion. That's not a tooth in the traditional sense. Did I drop my artifact somewhere? 'Cause I don't have it in my hands anymore. Uh-oh. It's on the oh, oops. My bad. Not geese teeth? Geese have teeth? I have teeth. had no idea that geese had teeth. Geese, if you will. Alright, here it is. We're gonna astral project into the dream world. Doze off. Wake up. So here we are. Alright, I remember... the first panel was overlooking the tower from somewhere in the corner. Which means... it was... this is the tower. It was maybe somewhere over... where was it? Over there? I'm so bad with I'm so bad with spatial reasoning. Okay, maybe it's around this side. Because the tower was in the distance. Oh, this is maybe where the boat... maybe this is where the boat shows up. Welcome, Lucky, welcome. I hope you're having a comfy one. It's the boats with the 2 lights. Yeah. Is that where this boat was? Oh. No, this one has 1 light. Right? This boat's got 1 light. Where was the other one? After you leave the tower, go right. Oh wait, this is... I know where this is. I'm not supposed to be here right now. After you leave the tower. It's so maddeningly dark in this world. This is the tower. I'm gonna leave the tower. And then I'm gonna head this way. Okay. I'm hearing ominous music. Oh, there's the thing that I need to... wait. So I want to go there, right? Into the... okay. Wow. Do you want to? Yeah, I want to. I want to give the smooch. I gotta give him the smooch. The smoochy smooch. They've never met a kisser like me before. Wait. There's a hole down there. Do I go into it? Is that gonna kill me? Oh. You know what? It's an elevator shaft, and I don't want to go in manually. There... Are you a good... No, I'm actually not. This hand?
What?
Wait, I've completely lost track of where I am. Do I want to go in that elevator? Oh, wait. Is that the elevator I wanted to go into? Or no? No? That's not it? Where am I going? Do I go back? I gotta go back? Okay. Help. Help. I am very lost. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe I finally get to go in the hole. I feel like I'm close. I'm finally close to the owl hole. Oh, shit. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, conceal. Ah! I was in the light for too long. Okay. I get it now. Go right again, but don't take the hand. Is there no way that I can go into the owl hole? Right now? Because it's just too brightly lit. Don't take the hand. Not with the lights on. Oh. I am so... They've really upped the difficulty level of this DLC. I swear to God, this is so hard. There's so many different pieces. So do I not take this hand? I go down like this? Oh, shit. What the hell was that? Oh, here it is. Oh, that might have been the dam or something. Okay. Dreams of the dam, more like. Remember what they did on the raft? Not really. I've already forgotten. Went too far. What did they do on the raft? They took it halfway and looked up? Huh? Up the cliffside. Whoa! Oh my God, that scared the shit out of me. Okay. Wait, what? Is it busted? Is it bussin'? There it is. Oh my God. Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, they didn't like that, did they? Who, huh? Who's that? Oh, huh? What's happening? Do I, do I still get a smooch? Oh my god, the owl. The owls. Owls versus gnomes. How am I gonna get out of here? Maybe there were some hands up there that I could have used. Okay. I I don't know. Maybe I can turn the lights back on and then turn it back off. Oh, they're not even letting me turn it back on anymore. I know they have to stay off, but I was like, maybe I could just take a really quick look. Just read, just get a read on the situation before I turn it back off and go into stealth mode. Just look around. Wow! I never get used to that. Where am I now? Was there someone there? Now I want to find the elevator? Okay. Why do I hear spooky music? I bet the owls have night vision. Damn, I wish I had night vision. Sorry I'm being so quiet. My sentences are heightened. I could be way off, I think. I may be way off right now. Night hearing? Night smelling? Imagine you had night taste. Things tasted better at night. This is the tower. I go right. Oh, right, I remember now. I go right and I take the hand. It does? I think you have night taste. Night touch. Where's the hand? No, not the hand that's petting me. Don't bite the hand that pets you. That's what my mom always told me. Got it? Okay. Oh no. I ran out of time. Oh! Took too long. Now my candy's gone. Alright, we're trying again. I get it now, I get it now. We can do it. We got this. We got it. Wasn't there gonna be a new series for Being Puppy Cat? I was really looking forward to that. I don't know what happened to it. Or maybe it's out already and I didn't know? What was it called? Lazy in Space? I think they were making a movie? Well, whatever they were making, where is it? I want it. Gimme. I really like it. Raisin Bran? Why are we talking about Raisin Bran? What? Take this. Grab the ship. I'm going. I hope it's okay to give directions. I've been okay with the directions that I've been getting so far. I'm still discovering it, but it just saves me the trouble of spending 2 hours wandering around in the dark. I'm still mad about Bravest Warriors. Did they cancel it? I never watched Bravest Warriors. One of my teachers in school was an animation director for it, though. He was a really good teacher. Taught me how to use Toon Boom. Whoa! Be amazed at my ship landing skills. I gotta hurry. There's no time to lose. Dark Bramble. Oh! Raisins are bottom tier fruit? What? I like, wait. I don't want to go into the rock candy. I really like, like raisin bagels. I like those. Maybe I'm an old soul at heart. Cinnamon raisin, yes! Cinnamon raisin bread. Oh. You think you're a bottom tier fruit? Aw, shucks. Don't talk about yourself that way. Craisins? What's a craisin? A crazy raisin? Texture of raspberries? I don't often eat raspberries. Raspberry. Blah. Am I stuck? Uh-oh. Please give me a raft. There's a raft over here. Cranberry raisin. What? They've crossbred it? Oh. It's a cranberry prepared like a grape raisin. Oh, gotcha. I was like, oh, they've somehow combined the two in the lab. I can imagine raisins being better than craisins. but I haven't had a craisin before. Craisins are better? Uh-oh. There's an all-out war going on in chat. Oh my god. Craisins or raisins? Are you team craisin or are you team raisin? I just think that grape raisins have a kick to them, and I like it. You must listen to raisin! Stop being unreasonable. That's craisin talk. Why not both? Because pick a side. You gotta pick a side. I was crazed better. See, the pun only works with raisin. That's why raisin's better. I don't get the craisin craze. I would do the poll suggestion, but I don't want to alt tab out of the game. If there are some mods around, could you do it? If not, I'll refund you your points afterwards. Wait, I don't want to take the hand. I take the hand afterwards. The options could be raisins or craisins, or possibly other dried fruits as well. Oh, shit! Now, where was that hand? Was it on this side or that side? Where was it? Oh, there it is. Oh, okay, here it is. Banana raisin. That's just craisin talk. I do like dried fruits in general. Okay. Before I turn the lights off, let me take one good long look. Okay, got it. This hand brings me back, right? They get really upset. Boom. You think I'm afraid of a stinking owl? Whoa! Shit. Fuck, that scared the shit out of me. Hi, Ferris the bear. How do I get to the elevator again? I've already forgotten. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here. But they just use the elevator. Whoa, Craisins is number 1? You know what? I'm willing to admit it when I'm wrong. I've never had a Craisin and I'm not in a position to... I'm not in a position to criticize. The hole is over there. I should try some, yeah. I wish I had a better plan, but I should have mapped it out beforehand. Now I'm lost again. Do you think you could take the boat there? Do I take the boat there? The one light boat? You can't? So this house is useless to me, right? Do not go on the boat? Okay. Next loop, I'm gonna chart it out. And then I'll turn the lights off. What was that? Probably nothing. Ah! 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 Smooch time? I got the smooch. A little scary. A little scary game. But you know what? I thought they would eat my face off or something. Or eat my ass off or what, you know, whichever end you want to start with, that's fine by me. But all they did was wake me up. Maybe they thought they were killing me if they blow my flame out. You can try again as many times as you want. So... Well, I'm just afraid that, I've wasted too much time wandering around in the dark. Okay, that wasn't that bad. It wasn't bad at all. I thought it was gonna be way worse. Okay. See? This is a weenie game for weenies. I'm not scared at all. You totally didn't hear me scream like a weenie. That wasn't real. I don't know what that was. I think that came from the game, actually. Or maybe outside my window? I don't know. It was just a weird audio glitch. Not really sure what that was. Just weird, huh? Ugh, I'm out of time. That's the dam. So, can they see me? If I can't see them? Ah! No. No. You don't... Ugh. Why the hell? He's just fucking waiting there. Plus, I'm out of time anyways. How am I supposed to avoid that guy? The dam doesn't destroy the tower. Yeah, but I might as well... Oops. No marshmallows. Got 10 minutes. I don't see his lantern when I turn the corner. Why is he so not friendly? Can't we talk it out? Practice? So I want to head to the right, but I gotta turn my light off. Am I going here? I can't see anything. I literally can't see anything right now. What if we just turn the gamma up? You know... Ah! I got... I fell into the water. Let's see if that works. That's not beneath me. Let's have a look. Gamma time. I'm playing gamma mode. For gamma males only. Kinda... helps a little bit? Try different paths? What different path? Oh my gosh, Porsche, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Welcome to the Meep crew. Welcome to the crew. I've already, that thing's useless to me. Go which way? I'm a gamma male D's nuts to yup got 'em. Excuse me, you want to say that again? Sorry, what was that? Can you say that louder? I'm gonna turn audio for me down lower so I don't scream again. There's a guy in there, isn't there? How come I don't see his lantern? Oh, there he is! He's got his lantern off. Wait, so they don't need their lantern to be lit? I thought their lantern had to be lit in order for them to be where they are. I bet it was this fucker. They can cover them. Oh, they can conceal and their fucking night vision. No marshmallows. Yeah, right? How come... Then... How am I supposed to even know they're there? Oh, right, he didn't see me till I turned my lantern on. But how am I supposed to navigate if I can't see? Reduced frights is more reduced difficulty. Oh. I thought it was like they're less spooky in appearance or something. I would recommend going elsewhere. Yeah, do you think I locked myself out just because he's hanging around that general area? Alright, time to get the... I'm gonna get the kiss again. No, it didn't? There's another path? I'm too scared to turn my lights on. I'm not gonna turn my lights on. I'm too scared. No lights. I'm not gonna turn my lights on. The left path has a way. Okay. Oh, I think I might be fucked. Ugh. You think I should move on to something else for now? Am I locked out of figuring out solving this one though? I feel like I'm so close. I want to go inside the hole. Is there something that I can't do once I get to the hole? I am close, right? I want to do this one. You're close, but it's very hard. I mean, don't I have to do it eventually? I'm just delaying it if I put it off, right? Hey, 7 more followers and we get to 27,000. Oh my gosh, that's kind of exciting. Thank y'all for watching and hanging around and following. Yeah, I'll have to, if I have to do it eventually, then I'm gonna do it. You can learn certain things that may or may not make it easier. Oh, there's like another secret technique or something. Oh, in that case I should go somewhere else. I hope I get to like wear like an owl outfit and they just think I'm one of them. That would be great. It's a well, actually. The reel I found in the slide burning room shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container down into a dark well. If there's like another technique that I should be using, then I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna be dying so often, it'll get repetitive. A dense forest along the banks of a river. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. I found a covered bridge leading to the darkest parts of the forest. I still never made it to the fireplace yet. Well, maybe I'll check out map projection number 3. This one looks like the building with the decals is to the left, and it's hidden underneath that little roof. How do I get there? I'm not sure, but we'll figure it out. Map mode. Meat mode. Here. Oh, I'll see you later, Frederick. Have a good stream. Time to go get engorged. Thank you for the clip, Danger. Oh wait, I'm not embarrassed anymore. No more owl smooches. Five more until I hit 27k. Thank you all for following. I really appreciate it. Ugh! You're really cute and I'm sad. What? Why are you sad? Don't be sad. Can I help? But thank you. I'm doing really good, Gaming Diamond. How are you doing? This, I've reached the point in the DLC where it's starting to get a little scary. It's getting a little spooky. I like figuring it out. I hit a wall and welcome advice. I'm generally very receptive to advice just because I don't want to be here all day. And sometimes I get stuck on the dumbest stuff. Like stuff where I'm not even sure the game developers wanted me to get stuck on it. I just get turned around and I forget which way I'm going. But hopefully I can make some progress. Some more progress. I know there's another raft over here. And I'm gonna take it. Aha! We're going to Gorge Town. You know, I would say that most people that I've spoken to in chat have it's taken them a lot more than 6 hours to beat this DLC. I feel like 10 hours is maybe average, and then 15 is if you get stuck. Based on what people have told me. There's no way you can solve this in 6 hours. You would need, like, the biggest brain. Ow. What app do I use? I use VTube Studio for face capture, and I create. Oh, hard right, hard right, hard right, hard right, hard right, hard right, hard right. And I created this model using Live 2D Cubism Editor. It's all in the FAQ down below, if you're on desktop. Thank you for the snack. It's gonna take me 15 hours for sure. I've already reached 10 hours and I think I'm still quite a ways away. I don't know if I can get it within the next 5. I think I'll need another 10 hours to figure this out. But I am getting there. I feel closer than I was before. Right, the secret is right here somewhere. Maybe in here? Maybe in here? How do I get down there? Do you think I could just hop from this bridge to this? Maybe there's a hole in the roof or something? It's all coming together. Let's go here. The first one, face capture is using VTube Studio. But you'll need a model first, and only 2D models with that one. 2D models, only 2D models work with that one. Words. I created the model using Live 2D. You'll need different software if you have a 3D model. Like, let's say you have a VR chat model that you want to adapt into a VTuber. And it's totally doable. I just haven't... I haven't, done it myself. Like, I haven't made one myself. Huh? Okay. I know it's here somewhere. Where is it? I don't want to go down there. And I've been in here already. Is it in the elevator, maybe? Do I jump down there or no? Hmm. Can you send the elevator down without you in it? That's kind of obtuse. Oh. No way. Do you think that's the right way to go? What? I would have never figured that out. Thank you. It's because I trained myself to think that that would always be the wrong thing to do because I accidentally did it once somewhere else. Okay. Now where do I go? Am I stuck here? I'm too big to fit through. Oh, wait a minute. I'm producing light. Whoops. Oh, I can time it just right. Oh my god, I did it. Check it out. Who's got a big brain, huh? I got a big brain. Woohoo! Now I can do this thing. Big otter brain hype. It's so unlike me to play such, like, just such a strictly puzzle game like this. So this is, I don't know, it feels like an unusual stream for me, because I don't normally put myself in this sort of position. I hope you're getting something out of this. The speedrun for the DLC is 5 minutes. Oh my god. Well, I suppose if you know the passwords already, then it's not... It doesn't exactly count, right? If you know the passwords. I'm glad you're having a good time, X-Car. Now, get a load of this. Boom. Check this out. Okay. Oops. What? I'm hitting keys and I'm not supposed to. There's another secret door. What? Okay. Thank you for the pets. Thank you for the pets. Thank you, thank you. Akio Killam, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Meep crew from 4 minutes ago. Thank you. 2 more until we reach 27k. I'm really excited. Thank you all for your support. So he walks on an invisible bridge all the way across here. And then he turns off the lights. And that allows him passage into the secret door. Got it. So that means... thank you, thank you. That means... I do like pets. That means this tower has another secret passageway somewhere. Is there another cove? I can, I'll go inside the dream world, but only after I figure out where this other cove could be. You've seen the door before? Have I? I don't recall. Oh, was it the fancy door that I was like, oh shit, and then time ran out? I don't even remember where that one was. Where was that? Bold of this game to assume that I have a brain. That's gonna bring me down to the water. What? Uh-oh. I think it's damn time. Isn't it the room with the several paintings? Well, each tower has... It's not this door. Is it? How the heck do I get in here? Each tower has a base room with several paintings, but if it's anything like the last one, there was another entrance somewhere on the back of the tower. Welcome back, World Crusader. Welcome back. Remember when you saw the owl guy watching movies? Oh. Wasn't that was inside the dream world? I want to find where the secret entrance is in the waking world before I turn off the lights. Right? Okay, hang on. We can do a little bit of exploring. I found the owl guy watching movies inside the dream world. And... Hmm. Ugh, everything's all wrecked. Could there be another entrance? On the back side, perhaps? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in here eventually. But I wonder if there's something around the back side. Maybe I should have taken the gorge. And taken another way around the gorge or something. I did find an owl guy watching movies inside the dream world. That's exactly what happened. Is there a cove somewhere? Or maybe there's a cove that reveals itself as soon as the things collapse. Perhaps. Maybe there's a cove in here. Maybe? Stop quoting me! Stop quoting me on things that make perfect sense if you know. There could be something down here. It's really hard to move around. Hmm. I think you're drawing the wrong conclusions. Really? I feel like I interpreted that slide so well, 'cause it looked like there was a secret door. Guy goes inside the dream world and turns off the light. And then... Oh, did that all happen inside the dream world? Because last time, the secret door was in the real world. Well, it's too late now. I have floated down the stream. Hey guys, look! I'm a streamer. Get it? Because I'm on a stream of water. Haha. Ah. We like to have fun around here. Okay, if it was all in the dream, then I guess we can reset the loop. But I really don't like the dream sections where it's scary. I just don't like that. I really don't like the dream sections. What's this about this, like, stealth move that I can learn? And I still don't think that Have I ever gotten in here? In there? Have I went here before? Wait, I don't even think I landed in the right place. Here? Like in there, in that little nook. I don't think my scout launcher is powerful enough to get there. But you know what I mean, right? This place. Have I been here before? I have? What is there? What is it in there? That's the burning slide room? Oh, okay. So I don't have to worry about that. Where haven't I been? That's the cove. That's Cinder Isle. Ugh. Ow. I meant to do that. The only place that the only place on the ship log that I have to explore is the Hidden Gorge. And I don't know how to get in through that fancy doorway. Otter X Dam. The gorge has one more reel. This is real serious now. Ugh, I hate getting to the gorge. There's a building in the gorge that I haven't been to? For real? It's about to get real. Okay. Let's find it. Hello, Ribby Cow. Welcome, welcome. One more follower until we reach 27k. Who's gonna be the 27th K follower? Who's it gonna be, huh? It could be you, viewer. Could be you. There was a locked building that you just ignored. My attention span is very limited. Uh. Perfect landing. Okay, I go this way. There's artifacts at the Hidden Gorge, right? I don't have to pick one up? Just a waste of time. I saw an artifact building, so there must be extras. Spare artifacts just lying around. Excellent. Spare coochie, ma'am. I mean artifacts? Oh. Let's not. But a crumb. Thank you for the pets. Ugh! My raft is getting flooded. In more ways than one. I don't know what I'm implying. Up. Let's go right. Let's go right. At least the music's good. Even though we have to do the same things over and over and over and over and over again. Music's good, so it's okay. As long as the music's good, we can do this all day. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, hard right, hard right, hard right. Oh, I gotta go this way. Oh, yeah, got it. There's a locked building that you ignored. Wow, wow. What the fuck is a crusty sundae? It's what you're looking at. Also, who just followed? Who just followed? You are the 27,000th follower. Congratulations, you are a winner. Who did that? 1 second. Zodishia. Thank you for following. You are the 27,000th follower. I really appreciate it. Sorry to call you out like that. Maybe you didn't want to be called out. Can't find them in the chat. They don't seem to be a bot. I think they're here. Maybe they followed and then dipped. They dipped away. Dip damn. Yeah, congrats. You win nothing. You win my gratitude. There's a reel here somewhere. You've won a crusty sundae, the crustiest. Uh... I've been into most buildings. Oh my gosh, Ribby Cow, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you received a gift sub, please be sure to thank Ribby Cow. Congrats. Aw, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. You're so sweet. How did you find out how to get to the dream world? I only just tuned in. I went to the, there was a building that showed all the owl guys falling asleep. So I tried falling asleep myself. And then someone in chat was like, wait, you can sleep into the dream world? I've just burned myself until I woke up there. And I'm like, I didn't... That can't be right. Was this the locked building that I ignored? Wait, now I know how to do this puzzle. Except I can't fit a scout through here. Was this it? If I could fit a scout in, I could do it. Oh. Hang on. Okay. Got that open. That's one mystery solved. Maybe it's in here? Uh. Hell yeah. I'm so good at that. You found the hull breach? that's a shortcut to the cliffside, so you won't need the raft all the way there. The hull breach? Did I find the hull breach? I don't think I found the hull breach yet. But that means hull breach. I have not found the hull breach. Womp womp. Sorry, sorry. It's okay, it's okay. I must have misled. I must have been misleading. I'm not surprised that there are shortcuts, though. Seems like such a long way. Is there another door? Read chat from the bottom up? That's not a bad idea. I just don't want to miss messages, because I already miss... God knows I missed so many messages already. Wow, 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 wow. Ah! Found it. On the dinner table. Okay. Let's read this bad boy. This one goes in... Where can I read this? Is there a reader inside the burn room? Can't seem to remember. What? I remember this. I don't want to go back in here. It's a long way around. What? There's no reader in there? Go backwards and up the way you walked. Oh, I still have this in my hand. Do I go down? Is it down? Right across from the canyon. It's the building right next to you? Aha. Now I'm gonna get a lamp. I keep forgetting that the building with the decals is like the reader room. Thank you for the gift sub, Ruby Cow. Thank you for more gift sub. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I said this before a while ago, but I always wish I had more creative ways to say thank you. Like glarble blarble. I really appreciate it. Alright, let's see what we got here. Whoa! The hell was that? Is that the hull breach? Why did they record this? That is the hull breach. It's almost on the opposite end. Okay. I'm just curious now. I want to check it out. Okay, so, Now the only mystery I can think of is that room that has a locked door with 3 different paintings on it. Like, not paintings, it's got like these little pods with 3 different icons on it. That's the only thing that I haven't figured out how to do here. But maybe the hull breach gets me in there. Which is it? Yeah, this one. This room. Doesn't look like the hull breach can get me in here, though. Seems like a pretty enclosed space. And I can't seem to aim my light towards it. Ugh. Only one way to find out? You think so? Where would I even come in from? Oh, you already beat the game, so you don't need to know where the hull breach is. Okay. Wah! So this is just an exit. Strictly an exit. Alright, let's check it out. May as well. It doesn't take long to get there. Ugh! It's like the first thing you could do. Ah, yum yum. I wish the screen took a little bit less time. I don't really mind the hull breach as a spoiler. It's not like a... The fact that there are shortcuts is something I had assumed already. So it's not too bad. Remember to stay hydrated? Thank you. The reason why I've never made that a redemption is because I try to I'm like, I need to remember for myself. I can't have chat tell me. Thank you for reminding me. Both backseating and spoilers are bad. I'll let you know if it's excessive. I do, I think I like backseating more than the average streamer. It's kind of just like standard etiquette not to backseat. But for me, I'm like, oh yeah, hell yeah, tell me where to go. This makes it so easy. I don't know, I don't enjoy being lost in a video game. Where is it at? It should be over there. Is this it? Ugh. Aha! Let's check out my log first. Hull breach. I found a slide reel in the hidden gorge that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. So now I've officially found everything here. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. Okay. I think I'm making pretty good progress here. Now all I gotta do is go into the dream world. Got my suit on. Ugh. Oh. This is... Oh! Would you look at that? That's one mystery solved. Okay. Well, well, well. Welly, well, well. Oh, look at you. Um... I'm gonna put you... I'm gonna put you down, actually. I feel like we should close that. It's sucking oxygen out. Okay. What could this be? What? What was I supposed to learn from that? Let me look at it again. So, there used to be a flame here, so he went into the dream world. He woke up. It's dark. He looks up and sees Saturn? Oh, is it a tutorial for how to get to the dream world? Oh, I figured it out a different way. Okay. My brain is just too massive. Hmm. What do we got here? Oh yeah, I get it now. I see why you thought I had found this, cause I must have figured it out the untraditional way. Is this a different vision? Or is it the same one? What the heck? That one sucked even more than the other one. He goes in, sleeps by the fire, wakes up, and that's it? Okay. It showed that lanterns do not work for dream transport. What do you mean? Wait, let me look again. I feel like that went over my head. Oh, it's like a shittier oh, it's like a... Okay. Oh, that's kind of not clear to me, but I get it now. It wasn't like a fully developed artifact. Oh, I see, I see. Because this one's got the... yeah, okay. What do I do with this? Where do I take this? I need to get to that building. Watch it. Okay, I will. I'm trying. I had to re-remember where the reading room was. Projector room. Oh, it's been 6 hours. I should probably call it soon. Let's see what's in this first. Yeah, I don't want to wear myself out. I was already so tired today. Sorry for the sleepy vibes. Sleepier than usual vibes. I'm just so, like... so quiet today. But I'm partially also quiet because I'm thinking. I can't think and talk at the same time. Can you? I am not gonna do another 6 hours. I don't even think I could solve this game in another 6 hours. Well, hopefully I do. Okay, let's see what secrets this holds. Karma, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Welcome to the Meep crew. Lantern. He's like, no, it sucks. Whoa. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's... if I... it's different if I go in with it closed? Is that what that's trying to say? Oh my god. Oh my god. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta try something. Uh... 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 Let's go! Snack time and hydration? What are we talking about? Snack time? I am hungry. But, you see, it's always tricky because if I eat before the stream, then my stomach gets all funky. And if I don't eat before the stream, my stomach is less funky, but then I'm hungry. If I doze off like this, it's different? No, it opens when I do that. No, that's wrong. Maybe I interpreted it wrong. It was a different type. Oh, there was a... okay, got it. Let me wake up. Let me go for a splash. God, I hate being in here. Where was that secret passageway again? There was a secret passageway somewhere. Like an invisible bridge of some sort. Where was that? Now that I'm here, I might as well find out. Wasn't there a secret bridge? Well, that's a bridge. It's on your left? Okay. Huh? Is that it? Secret bridge? Over there? That's not right. Well, I wanted to wake up anyways. I wanted to see if the different kind of artifact would help me hide. Oh, I get it now. There's the door that I need to go through. Ugh. Ugh. Never get used to that. Ugh, there's this guy. This fucking guy. Okay, well, time to go for a swim. But you're still streaming? I am almost done with today, but there's one last thing I want to figure out before we call it. One last thing. How do I get back into wait. I don't remember how to get back into that room. I don't know if people forget things this fast normally, but I do not remember. Is it around here? Oh, here it is. We found it by accident. Get this crap out of the way. I want the good one. Yeah, look at this. Check it out. Look at them. I wonder if they blew it up on purpose. So what does this do? I wonder what this does. Wait, if people find out that you can sleep into the dream world through the hull breach, then it's almost like this puzzle isn't a mystery because you immediately learn the benefits of this prototype version. Why is everyone saying only one way to find out? It's ominous. I feel like the hull breach is that must be the non-traditional way to figure out how to get into the dream world. Why? Oh, it's scary. Oh! What? It killed me! So I don't even like that one. That sucks. Can you believe this, Slate? Damn, it must have killed that owl. It killed the owl and they got so embarrassed that someone else burned it for him. Can you believe it? That's cringe. Oh, that's how the hull breach happened. Before you go talk to Hal? Really? Okay. A new language, yes, absolutely. Stars above, you bet I can. Just give me, let's call it 100 samples, some form of epigraphical codex in 6 months, and I should have the vague gist of the sort of graphemes this new language is working with. Gosh, I can't wait to get started. What? That means he can't translate it. Useless. Useless. What about you? Nothing. He told you he can? Yeah, in 6 months. And 100 samples. I can't do that. I don't have 6 months. Can you do it in like 10 minutes? If you do it in 10 minutes, that means I still have 12 good minutes. Here's my ship. Moraine? Ugh. Oh, wait a minute. True, Harthians use they them. Thank you for that. I lost track of their pronouns. It's been a while. Oh, Harthians. They're cute. I like the Harthians. Yeah, I'm about to turn in. But I really thought the prototype would do me more solids than just exploding my brains. A laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hull breach on the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. I found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The third experiment appears to have been a success. A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are... yeah, okay. So I have the 3 secrets, and there's the sealed vault. You didn't realize that the prototype was busted? Oh no! Yeah, it's a very clunky way of, like, communicating. Like, this was attempt number 1, this was attempt number 2. I kinda get it, but the way that it's laid out, it makes you think that there are, like, 3 different alternatives. Yeah, I don't know. Dark bramble. Egg scramble. Oh. Hi, Adelrock. I wonder if there's a breach on the other side of the stranger. Like, one more secret breach that they haven't told us about. So do I have all the pieces I need? To do Dream World stuff next time? Is there anything outside that I haven't found yet? All that's left is solving the dream areas. So I do have to do the stealth stuff. Ugh. That's brutal. I guess I'll save that for Thursday night. And that's like, really fitting because it's spooky and it's October. Too spoopy. It is spoopy, right? Wait, I forgot which way. Ugh. I forgot how to get into the hull breach. I think it's over there somewhere. Oh, here it is. Oh gosh, this is kind of terrifying. They do have teeth. We've confirmed that they have teeth. But they don't bite your face off. They just blow your flame out. Ow. Damn. Damn, it really did a number on that test subject. They must have been like, oh shit. Ugh. I really wish I could close the door. You're letting all the air out. So I already looked at this one, didn't I? Okay. Well. I guess we're calling it. It was pretty productive today. You can close the doors? No, you can't. You can't close the... Oh. You can close the doors. Okay, we're learning even more things. You want teeth? Ah. Ah. I like the owl deer. They have style, class, and a lazy river. I think they're cute. Oh. Alright, I'm beat. But it was really fun. Oh my gosh, we solved so many things. I got more done today than I thought I would in this game. Hooray! Hooray! Thanks for sticking around. Well, I'm gonna switch screens. And then we can find someone to raid. I want to make a fursuit of them. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, the proportions are very, they're so different. Because they got, like, these long heads. They're so long. They're long boys. Okay. Let me turn the music back up. Thanks for the stream. With exams coming up, it's really nice having a chill stream. Good luck on your exams. I hope they go well. And thanks for hanging around. Alright. Ooh! Thank you all for coming. I am going to figure out who we're rating. Oh, it's loud? Oh, I'm sorry. There. That should be better. Who do we want to raid? Why don't we... raid someone we haven't raided before? I have a few options. Sorry, I'm just checking how long people have been streaming for. I try to avoid streamers that have been going for like a few hours. Or, I mean, it's not a hard and fast rule, because, like, it could be fun. But if there's someone who's, like, just started, then I'm a little bit more inclined to raid just because they might not end soon. Trying to keep the show going. Why don't we... Let's raid Motfall. I have never raided Motfall before. And I really like their stuff. They're an artist and a streamer and a VTuber, and they are playing Pokemon Emerald right now. Yeah. So, why don't we hop on over and say hi? I've never raided them before, so everyone please be on your best behavior. I want to leave a good impression. Yeah. That sounds like a good idea. Raid a random VTuber. I've raided people that I really don't know. Like, I don't follow them or whatever, and that turned out to be a mistake because it was just really uncomfortable and awkward, and they seemed unhappy. Even though that one time I did it, I asked them beforehand, before I sent their people over. I'm like, hi, I wanted to raid someone, I'm looking for someone new to raid, can I send my viewers over? And they're like, oh, okay. And I did, and they just seemed so prickly, and that was blah. But yeah, I don't do that anymore. That was a long time ago. And honestly, I don't even remember who I rated back then. So I always look for people who are kind of like, if I don't know them personally, it seems like they're like within the community. So it's like a little bit like there's an understanding. It just feels like basic etiquette because I know not everyone streams for the viewers, so I don't want to send people over if they don't want it. But I don't know. Every time I raid someone new, I am taking a little bit of a risk. But I really like Motfall stuff, so I want to support them. Anyways, I hope everyone has a good rest of your weekend. I'm going to be back on Thursday night. Hopefully I could finish the DLC. Maybe. Hopefully. If I really use my brain really hard, I might be able to finish on Thursday. So depending on how long that takes me... You know what? I'm gonna just say it. I'm gonna finish on Thursday. Thursday is gonna be the Outer Wilds DLC finale, because I don't want to drag it on too long. There's other games I want to play, like other spooky games, Halloween games, and I gotta get back into Fallout New Vegas, too. Brain unlock. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, everyone have a good rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching me and spending time with me. I really appreciate it. Bye!